heavens, Muffin Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Yo, happy Frothy Friday, gamers! How are we doing? Oh my lord! I hope you guys are ready for another big Frothy Friday. Chuzard, my god! Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate you edging us closer. We are only 17 away from the monthly goal now with 2 streams, man. Maybe we make it. Maybe there's a ETB that we give away, a little bit of Chaos Rising. Maybe I keep it, who knows. But Shauna, Shahil, good to see you. Congrats on that first, Shahil. 1 closer. Zandy, hope you're doing well. Chuzard, Bearded, good to see you. Juge, they in first place, firmly in first place. Zatu Steeler, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Copy and Sparky, how are you doing? Where you been these last few days? Sparky, I can't stream 7 days a week, homie. I'm so sorry. The 5 stream streak, let's go. I've got work I gotta do. I would love, maybe there's an ideal world out there. There's an ideal world out there where I can do this full time. I can do 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. But sadly, I can't. You know, this doesn't pay the bills. Stream you working? Well, funny you say that, Spark. Funny you say that. I'm gonna hold you to that because I actually do stream myself working. There you go. That account right there. That is my work account. Eat it, bro. Sparky's like, no shit. Yeah, I do stream myself working, actually, Sparky. So if you go and follow that account right there, you'll be able to watch me as I work, and you'll be able to hang out with me then. Just drop the follow. Hell yeah. I'll see you when I go to work. This drifty guy kind of looks like the Mystery Shack guy. Yeah, bro. A little bit of resemblance, you know? Hey, Simp Boy. How you doing, homie? But it is indeed a Frothy Friday. I don't run from no one, Sparky. The only one I run from is Juji when she is attacking me for costing my honey at $12.50, which is like a genuine price for honey, but she doesn't believe it because she lives in the magical world of B Netherlands, where everyone is honey free and they just get it falling from the trees and no one has to pay money for honey. That's apparently Juji's world that she lives in. He's copying your flow bar for bar, bro. Hey, the Zando. I will attack you with my bingo balls. Danko, how you doing, big dog? What's going on? Good to see you. I'm here for some of that yacht. Well, you're in the best place, bro. You are in the best place. Zando, I love you too, bro. What the hell? Oh no, we had a good week this week. We had a good week. We had a little bit of a what did we do this week? We had some champions, we had some TFT, we had some sleep, I think. We had some it was a Shack week, actually. It was a big Shack week this week. Had to work. We got an auction tonight. We got an auction tonight, that's right. Only 3 cards though, so I should be okay. And this week was like a blur for me, honestly. What did I do this week? I was playing a lot of games after stream. I didn't really work on any clips. I didn't work any clips this week, guys. I was a little bit lazy. I wanted to be at the Chuftini Combini. I've been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator offline. Oh, good morning, Simji. She says it's not a good morning. There was a lot of gambling. Actually, there was a little bit of gambling. You're so right. You're so right. There was a lot of gambling. Shake some for the chat. Yo, doing a sleepover at work. Homie went to bed at 7:30. Now bored as she. Damn, bro. Make sure can't go to sleep till 10 p.m. That's like in 15 minutes, right? Have I gotten the time wrong, or is it an hour and 15? Sleep, what's this phenomenon? Nah, big night at the Shack for Ivysaur fans. Huge night at the Shack for Ivysaur fans. Too bad there ain't none. I could be able to grab that Ivysaur for $1.50. Nah, it's gonna be like 60 bucks. Fuck, I want that Ivysaur bad, bro. I need it for my 151 collection. Hour and 15, there we go. I was like, it's either 15 or it's like an hour and 15. Depends on like timing and shit like that. But yeah, I've had quite a big week, honestly. It's really just like blurred into one. Stream Monday, stream Tuesday, stream Wednesday, stream Thursday, and then stream today. Double down today. But tomorrow I at least get to have a little bit of a break, you know? We'll get to be able to go out, have some brisket, be able to go and open up some Pokemon packs. It's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. I'm chasing that Greninja, guys. See if I can get it. You're streaming early as shit tonight for me? No, it's just daylight savings, and that's just how it works. I'm regular time. It's just how it works now that Australia has had their daylight savings and Sweden has had their daylight savings. We instead of being 4 hours apart, we're now only 2 hours apart, which is good, which is really, really good. Played a streamer on their stream yesterday. Champions, the best of 3, open team sheet, and they have peaked top 8 on champions. I beat them 2-1 with Klovica. Let's go. I have a grand idea. One of the auction cards can be a prize for bingo. Which one, Juji? Which one? Send through the market value, and we'll see what we can do. Let me bring up Poke Data, and I'll get the value for you. The Ivy. All right, Juji, send through. What do we got for Ivysaur these days? Let's market for Ivysaur. What do we got? Ivysaur, not a top 10. It's a top 15. Fuyo. Where the hell did it go? Juji, send through 40 euro and we'll make it a deal. Nah, jest. I'll take you up on that, Juji. I'll be like, send through 4 euro right now. Right now to the shack. We didn't meet the bingo fund for this month. What do you mean there's a bingo fund? What do you mean? Been doing a bit of TFT since Tuesday. Way less buns now. That's good, Sparky. I was talking to Juji yesterday, actually, and she was just like, Sparky kind of just like plays everything we do. I'm just like, yeah, because like he wants to like play and he wants to like have fun with us. Demi on the YouTube. Thank you for coming on the YouTube, Demi. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm like, imagine you're like fresh into gaming, and the streamer that you've just stumbled upon on YouTube has given you 2 games to get back into, Pokemon Unite and TFT. And like, imagine getting brand new games that you've got a life for at the same time. That's what Sparky's going through. And Juji was like, oh damn, that's crazy. I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I like to try new stuff. Yeah, like, you know, when you enjoy it, you got something time sink into it. It's nice. It's nice, you know. Caitlin, how we doing? So only little boogie prizes? What are the little boogie prizes that we're doing for bingo, Juji? I don't remember this conversation. It was literally on stream. It was like,
the ovens, Muffin Man.
Maybe it was
not
yesterday. Maybe it was like Tuesday night, you know, like the crossover. Maybe it was the crossover. It was Wednesday night. It was Wednesday night when we were playing TFT. Well, I was playing TFT and you just came and yapped. Crispy for 10 months, baby. Let's go. Crispy got us to 16 away. Crispy, thank you so much for the 10 months, homie. How are you doing? Seeing Unite on your Switch menu and biting my lip like... we're voting tomorrow. We're voting tomorrow. Sparky, nothing too big, you know. Just a little bit of water today. I gotta go head down to the shack a little bit later. Your SMG getting little footsies? Having some yogi? Yeah. SMG's having a little bit of yogi, Juji. Dottie, how you doing, homie? Good to see ya. How's your week been? Some lovely H2O, yes. Yeah, you know, I can't be drinking. Normally on Fridays, we do have a little bit of beverages. You know, we have a couple of beers, a couple of ciders. Shauna has a swig of some peanut butter whiskey that she's got in the fridge or cupboard. But this is one of those Fridays that we don't have drinks. You know, we're 1 week on, 1 week off, 1 week on, 1 week off. So last week we went pretty hard. Last week was a big stream. Last week was a hella big stream. We're drinking a lot. This Friday, nay, I gotta go to work. She eats, she's so good. Yeah, she's having some yogi. So she's just maybe a little bit of peppers too. Who knows? Is that what do we We is a little fan. It's a little fan. Nice, thank you, Simji. Just have some orange squash. Loved last week and all its streams. Yeah, you know, we can't be doing that every week yet. Maybe there's a time that I can do that, but today is not that time. I'm abstaining from frothies this Friday. I need a break from the weekly hangover. Well, yeah, Shauna, I'm also abstaining because I'm drinking water today because I gotta go to work. So I got an auction to host. Still at work. I think the thing in the back of my throat is swollen somehow, so that has been uncomfortable today. Crispy, do you mean your tonsils? Just double checking. No, Cleo, the condensation. Or no, Cleo. The fan is not in an ideal spot. Hang on, guys. I'm getting up. I'll be right back. Blow over the streets. It's not on me properly. Don't plan to either. No, Sparky, save money. Save money, big dog. Also, if you're not of age, it would definitely make sense as to why you haven't drunk it. It's definitely not boring, I can tell you that. It's definitely not boring. But save money for sure. Pop off, King. What's Sprite something crazy right now? Sprite's good. Shouldn't you be looking extra handsome today? No, I just haven't shaved in a bit. I gotta clean up the face. Might do that before I go out for brisket tomorrow. I'm 19, so technically, well, if you're in Australia, yes, but if you're in the States, no. See, Sparky, the thing, if you're by yourself, right? Oh, UK, yeah, 100%. If you're by yourself and you're not doing it with anyone, there's no like social setting, there's no, like, you know, we're not hanging out with anyone, there's no games involved. Yeah, it is a little bit depressing if you do just kind of sit there and drink a bottle of alcohol and just be like, yeah. You know, that is hella depressing and boring. That is, yeah, like, yeah, not drinking is boring a little bit, but like if you're at 9 a.m., I'm just telling you, at 9 a.m. Appy Benny's, you wake up, Juji's in the kitchen, she's sitting there, you know, we're getting ready to go to TwitchCon, and then I'm like, hey, Juji, how about an Appy Benny's? And she's like, no, but maybe. That's like if you're at the pub with the boys, sinking tinnies, that is single-handedly one of the greatest human inventions of all time. The amount of bands that you get into, the chats that you have, the camaraderie that you build. I would say having a drink with the boys or having a drink with the girls is phenomenal. And I wouldn't say it's the key reason to meet up with your friends, but it definitely helps making like hanging out with your friends a hell of a lot more enjoyable. You know, that's all it is. One of life's greatest pleasures. And Sparky, maybe one day you'll get it. Maybe you'll have a really close group of friends. First time we meet up for Champions or Pogo. Yeah, see, Sparky, you'll grow out of that, you know? Do you know what you don't grow out of? Sinking a tinny with the boys. Like, legitimately, one day you will grow out of that, Sparky. And how about having a beer while you play Champions and Pogo? It's a great combination. And like one day you'll grow out of that, you know? Because like, look, I don't want to pull the boomer card, but you know, like I was your age once, and you know, I'd meet up with my mates. We'd have games night every Monday where the boys would come around. We'd play Smash Bros. Melee. We'd play Halo. We'd play whatever. I think Pokemon X and Y was currently what we were playing. So we'd play like, you know, VGC X and Y singles, X and Y. It absolutely, you know, games was the focus. But then as we got older, we got more responsibilities. We didn't have enough time to sink into the games. Like, you've got enough time, Sparky, that you can just pick up 3 games and just start playing it. Do you know how grateful I would be to be able to do that? So like, when you start getting older, you don't want to have those games that like dictate friendships, you know? You want to just be able to meet up, chat, have a bit of bants, sink a tin, you know? Like, that's just how it is. 28 and never drank or smoked anything, and you can absolutely still be a fun person. Correct, Caddy. Absolutely. We are not taken away from the facts, but to just absolutely knock something and never want to try it in your life because apparently it's boring, well, you know, I'm here to tell you no. It ain't boring. Exactly. So yeah, like Sparky, you know, at the moment, there's probably no reason for you to start up. You know, your friends don't do it. There's no reason for you to, like, you know, you haven't got like a depressing job that you're like, oh God, I hate my life. You know, but eventually, Sparky, the time will come around. You're with one of the boys, and they're like, hey, do you want to go get a beer? And you're just like, oh, okay, I don't really do that, but sure. And you'll be at the pub, and they'll be having a glass, and you'll be like, oh, what's that? And they'll be like, oh, that's a lager. You know, it's actually pretty good. And then, you know, you'll be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. You know, maybe I'll give it a go. You know, when you're with like a group of 4 or 5 boys and the drinks are flowing, like, I've always been a very social person as a kid, you know? As a kid, as a teenager, as like a middle-aged dude, I've always been a very social person. And like I had, when I was in Australia, I had a group of like 10 to 20 lads that I would just see on a very regular basis. And we would pub once a week. And then that would not include a Saturday, if I would also, you know, go out with the boys and have a drink. So like I was very outwardly hanging out with these 10 to 20 boys, and like there was a time where during the ages of like 21 to 28, every Monday, this group of lads, we would all work our work schedule and university schedule around having Mondays off. Having Mondays off. We would essentially drive out to a local beach or a local waterfall or a landmark, and one of us would bring a beer pong table. Now, we'd have rotations where someone would drive for that week, so they wouldn't be able to drink as much. So what we would do is we would take a beer pong table and we would take like an esky full of drinks, and we would take it to a waterfall, we would take it to a beach, we would take it to a lake, and we would set up the beer pong table, set up the camping chairs, and play beer pong near the beach, near the lake, near the waterfall, every Monday. We did this for like 3 to 4 years consistently. God, I see what you're doing for us people. I just want that for me. Let me see if I can get a photo of it for you guys while I catch up on chat. I'm a social introvert. Caddy. Yeah, see, like, if you're just hanging out with yourself and you don't have a lot of social time, there's no reason to be able to, like, drink, you know? Like, you don't want to be drinking by yourself. That's when it's like, ooh, okay, what's going on here, you know? I'm just awful at small talk. Don't think problem solved. Skipping my job and playing Tomodachi. Hey, yo, but what if you did play Tomodachi, Dotbot? Hey, nice weather we're having, hey? Hey, what are your plans for the weekend? So how are the kids? Gigi, how's an Appy Benny's? Here, let me see if I can find it. Me drinks by myself all the time. Yeah, I don't often drink by myself. You can ask Simji. If stream counts, then yeah, I do drink by myself. But normally, I'm like, I don't really have, well, we don't drink by ourselves anyway because me and Simji are always together. Suck it, Gigi. Let me grab a photo for you. 2020, actually go 2018. We'll go 2018. This will be some good ones. This will be a good set of photos. Here we go. While I'm having a scroll. Fair enough, fur babies. I do Tomodachi, playing it right now. Plans for the weekend, watch Indiana. Yeah, Indiana is, wait, maybe not 2018. Maybe let's go 2021. Yeah, I think we started this in, there we go, here we are. Here we are. All right, let's see if I can grab one photo for you, Shauna. This will be a good one. This will be a great one. Yo, Spartan! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. All right, here we go. Oh, that was a video. I can't play a video for you. You guys will be like, Shufty, what's wrong with you? Let me see if I can get a better one. This is the wedding at the beach. That was, all right, here we go. Here we go. I wonder if we can, there it is. All right, so This is like just a classic shot. This is the shot we had. This is the setup we had 1 year. This is the setup we had 1 year. Let me just show this out for you. So this is where we were. This was like taking a photo of the beach, the beer pong table. I was spectating this game. That's essentially what we were doing. Like, I was sitting back and I took the photo there and I was spectating and I just saw the view and I was like, fuck, man, life's good. Fuck, man, life's pretty good, dude. Here, I'll grab another one for you. Oh my God, this was when we went to a cliff face. So we were at the beach, right? We were at the beach and we're like, all right, but what if we played up on the cliff? And the boys were like, fuck, let's do it. AKA, we brought the beer pong table up to the cliff. The cliffside. And we just started playing. So as you can see, we are in peak form. That was my mate Xenofast. You guys might remember him. That was me. Wind's howling, bro. Lads being lads. How many balls did you lose to the cliff? Don't want to talk about it. And then like I'll bring you guys like a much more chill shot, you know, like obviously we had like our fun times and you know, here's another one of the boys. Another one of the boys just hanging out, you know. So we've got, this was like another random beach. You know, just a couple of lads setting up the table. This was like a really non-windy day, so the games got super intense. So that was us there at another random beach that we found. But let's see if I can grab one. Here we go. This was like just like a much more chill evening, you know. Like that one there, the sun's starting to set. We got the table out. I had a couple tables, you know. We had the camping chairs, as you guys can like see there. It was it's a really cool table. It was a really cool table. And then like this is like a shot of us just like, I wonder if I can get like a big shot of us just chilling. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. It's just us, just the lads hanging out. That was that's what we would do. In between games, we'd be like, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And towards the end, we even had a barbecue. Hold the fuck on. Let's see if I can get one with the barbecue. Let's see if I can get a shot with the barbecue. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if I search for barbecue, am I going to be able to find this? Shirtless trip. Oh, bless my eyes. Here we go. One of the years. We brought a barbecue. So we were just like, fuck it, bro. What if we're hungry? What if we are hungry? I'm just like, I'll just cook up some stags, boys. Don't worry. Oh, man. Times, hey? Times! What a time to be alive. This is so fire. Man, just a man doing man things. Oh, but yeah, so that's what I would get up to. And that's why, you know, whenever you guys would like what Sparky was saying, you know, it's boring. It's like, it's definitely boring. But you know, to each their own. But yeah, that's I sometimes think back about it. We're gonna do an ETFT today. No, Sparky. So Sparky, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? You know you get to see exactly what game we're playing on what day and when, right? It's how you apply the drinkies. Exactly, Juji. Exactly. Yes, I am. So Sparky, if you head on over to the schedule in the Discord, right? If you head on over to the schedule, you'll see the exact game that we're playing at the exact day. So this week, Monday, Friday is Champions, Tuesday was TFT, and Saturday we're voting between Unite and Champions. I just wanted to try and sway you. Nay. Also the title of the stream and the stream game. Yeah, that too, Juji, that too. Sparky fighting for a TFT versus Unite Sunday vote. But yeah, so I was just a little bit of reminiscing. Dottie! Let's go! 45 months, my goat. Dottie, here's to another 45, big dog. Big love. Thank you so much for the 45 months. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much, homie. Reading is hard, though. We get it. Words are scary. TFT is a nice change of pace from the shot that happens, the shit that happens on Champions. Yeah, that's why we do it once a week, Sparky. That's why we mix it up. You know, we have a little bit of TFT, we play some Champions, but, you know, I don't like to play too much TFT. It does get into your head a little bit. And also, you know, channel-wise, I gotta be thinking of my brand. I gotta be thinking of what we do here on the channel. TFT doesn't do as well as Champions, you know? So, we're gonna be thinking of that. But Spartan brother, what is going on? How's the week, cuz? Sorry if I was reminding you about better times and, you know, was reminding you of places that you'd rather be. We play TFT off stream, so that fills the void. Yeah, we do play a little bit off stream too. And me and Willy and Crummy and sometimes Simji. Simji don't like TFT much no more though, which is a bit sad. After last week, the day when I had the bullshit luck and got muted, I went on streak of not hitting Poltergeist for 2 hours. Crummy, he has abandoned us. He has abandoned us. Maybe one day we will get a Crummy. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get a Crummy. But we are multi-streaming today, so today is a multi-stream kind of day. So if you guys want to go support the YouTube stream as well, be greatly appreciated. Yo, we got Snivy going for a little bit of a fish. We got Liana's Bean Boozled. Do you know Crummy and I have beef? Yeah, we're always beef. It's like beef Wellington, you know? That's how much beef we have. He doesn't know it, but we're beef. Big beef. Also, we're only 2 subs away from a pack opening. Guys, I'm telling you right now, I think we got a hit today. I think in these Destined Rivals packs that we've got, I think today could be something delicious. I think we got a Destined Rivals hit waiting around the corner for us. And one that I don't have. I'm not gonna pull a 3rd Misty Psyduck and then have Juji be like, what's it like being an each? I don't have any, I don't have... Crispy! What a heli? Oh my god! Crispy getting us within 8 subs for the monthly goal. Oh my god. Crispy 7 gifted, the GOAT. Thank you so much, homie. Lord Crimson, Fail Nord, Bugcatcher, Shadow Strider, Next to Blades, Bento Box, and Blavid. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Crispy. I appreciate it. 2 packs, you the GOAT. Let's have a gaze on what we're opening. All right, Crispy, you got 2 packs. Any 8 sub gifted? 7 left. 7 left. Bearded with the Prime for 9 months. Hey, yo, Bearded, we got a Twitch baby. We got that Twitch baby. Hey, Gigi, we got Saturday. We got Saturday. There's still time. You know, we don't want to put any stress on the shareholders. You know, there's still time. My fingy. I've not heard of any of those people. Xander's like, bro, what's it like to have good things in life? I just get ketchup thrown on my car and I have to work overnight. Let me just get the world's smallest violin for you, Xander. Beep, 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 beep. Twitch inventing 7 brand new accounts to take the gifties. I'm an expert fat finger. Crispy, what are you slipping, bro? The ketchup sent me. All right, Crispy. Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, or Temporal Forces. Which one are you thinking? I've also got some Riftbound as well if you're feeling crazy. Bring up the DM for stream. What did Gold Monkey say? Did it say a gifted subby? Gold Monkey is that if you are unsubbed, you get a sub. That's essentially how it works. But since you are subbed, You can bank it if you want, but you know, it's up to you. Was actually Ascended Heroes. All right, so the first pack is Ascended Heroes, and then pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 to 9. Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck. 1 to 9. Steggy! How we doing, Staggy? Just in time, Staggy. We are about to open up some packs. How was stream? What were we getting up to? Let's have a little look at Staggy. So Staggy was last seen playing a little bit of Warframe. Hey, yo. The Great Despair. Did it take you over, Staggy? Yo, Spectre. We just haven't worn this today, homie. We're not doing nothing too crazy. Got some farming done. Hell yeah. Discord says my image is weird. Oh my god. Lobo! How we doing? Hey, yo, Spartan was here before, Lobo, if you want to get a little bit of a razzle dazzle. If gifties is allowed, give sub to Zandy. You can they gift it? That's like giving away giveaway entries. You can give it away. You must keep it and hoard it for yourself. I've also got water. Hell yeah, Spectre. Yeah, we're just having some waters. Nothing too crazy today. But we are going to be opening 2 packs as we just got to 10 gifted subs, or 10 subs for the stream. Okay, I will hoard for next month. Just remind me, Juji, and we'll get it going for you. But, Steggy, perfect timing. We are just about to open up some packs. I hope you are ready. We are going in for 2 Ascended Heroes, courtesy of Bearded and Crispy. Guys, thank you so much for the support. We are so close to our monthly giveaway goal, but we also have a Saturday stream to go. So let's see what we get. Now, this week, so far, we have gotten a Pyro Full Art and a Iono's Killer Wattrel from Journey Together. So this is the cards that we have. This is what we've gotten. Let's see if we can add to the collection for this week. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Steggy, what do you reckon, big dog? What do we got in this one? Now, if Jason were here, we could tell him that, Jason, these are indeed packs that can contain God packs. So these can 100% be God packs. Let's see what we got. Just retrieve my forklift. Yo, forklift certified! Sparky, my goat. We're out here being forklift certified. Jack, you're forklift certified, right? You're a bit of a fucking unit. How you doing, big dog? What's going on? It is Psychic! Nay, no one getting that one. Let's see what we got. Noibat. Totodile. Pokepads. Rocket Stiglet. I'm Fork You certified. Rocket's Dugtrio. Ends Darmanitan. Reverse Hollow Monkey Dory. Reverse Hollow Ethan's Macago. 2 Ethan's Macago. What the hell? Nothing in the first pack. Nothing in the first pack, but we're going in to the second one. Yo, Shadow V, how we doing? Good to see you. All right, now we've got our second pack. So we'll see if we've got something. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. It's a snail type of, it's an odd message, Shadow V. No audio. Animation, vocals, and anime stuff for free. Having a blast out of the hospital for 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Working on some stuff, Shadow V. All right, name that energy. Looney, how we doing? Looney, check your damn DMs. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got Wilder, Us, Holy Dark. That is why I am here. Excellent. Please reply. Holy Wet. All right, we have Holy Dark. Crispy. That's 2 in a row. Hold the fucking phone. Holy Dark. Do we have a God Pack? Chat, if you know about God Packs in Ascended Heroes, we have the chance to get one. You can only get God Packs in Hollow Energy Packs. Let's see what we have. No God Pack. No God Pack, sadly. But we got Pokepad, Rocket Stiglet, Wurmple, Charmander, Drampa, Bannet, Urbane, Rockets, Murkrow Reverse, Galarian Linoon, and Colossal. Nothing in those two. Crispy, it was a Holy Dark. You have 2 in a row, homie. You have 2 in a row. So Crispy got that Holy Dark. Nothing in those packs. Yeah, very unlucky. Yo, Akers, how we doing?
That's called beginner's luck.
Surprised with how many scalpers there are that no one tries. The diamond tester method, not the diamond. If you know what I mean. How we doing, vibes? Good to see you. What's going on? We were just opening up some packs right then for Crispy's amazing generosity, but sadly we did not hit anything, and bearded as well. But we got a Hollow Dark Energy that we'll be able to shoot someone's way if we do happen to do a little giveaway. Where we got water. I got a Holy Water right here for Juji. That Holy Water. Go look. Gotta recover from today's stream. I streamed today basically to explain that I have bronchitis. No! Vibes, please go and get some rest, homie. Guys, can we get some big love for Vibes in the chat? Because bronchitis is not fun at all. It's one of the worst things to have. I've had bronchitis before, and it is really not great. I've had the combination of tonsillitis and bronchitis, so I know that that is terrible. Vibes, please go and get some rest, dudes. Big love, and make sure that you are having lots of water. Your antibiotics are very important. Please take them regularly, and take the full course of them. That is not a vibe. It is not great. It is not great. All right, but we got a raid video to play. We got a raid video. I have bronchitis and a mystery sickness, and the doctors can't identify. Are your tonsils, is your throat sore? Because you may have the combination that I had, Vibes. What's worse for a combo is tonsillitis, bronchitis, and a fever. Yeah, well, that normally comes together, Spectre, because if you've got tonsillitis and bronchitis, I had the fever too, and it's because your body's fighting an infection, so it heats up. 100%, that is what happens. But we have a raid video to play for Shadow V, so we're going to hit the raid video very, very quickly. I'll see you guys in a second. I would love to see all the emotes that we have here on the Piss Wizard channel, aka the Chufty channel. But I would love to see Vibes. I would love to see Steggies. Here is the raid video. Enjoy, and I will see you guys soon.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But please, Vibes, go and get yourself some rest. It's very important. If you do indeed have bronchitis, I imagine you're going to be out for maybe 5 to 7 weeks. That's how long I was out for. So I know it's a battle, because not only is it fighting bronchitis, once your body is done fighting the infection, you need to dispel all the fucking mucus from your chest. So you're just like, so I 100% understand what you're going to be going for. So please go and get some sleep, lots of water, lots of rest, no heavy exercise, and make sure you are having enough good food so that your body is well fueled to fight off the infection. Never realized that this animation was made in Miku Miku Dance, my old bread and butter, yeah. And some mystery thing found during blood tests and when a hospital can't identify something in my blood. It's concerning. Yes, definitely. But please get some big rests, big parages for vibes. Chufty parage for all of our subs in chat for vibes. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Wouldn't be able to survive without Chufty for 5 weeks. Sparky, you've known me for a week. Sparky, you've known me for literally 7 days. I think you'd be fine. Xander, on the other hand, I think Xander would be having withdrawal symptoms. That's a lot of pressure to put on one random person from the internet. It's true, Juji. It's true. Juji, Zandy would have withdrawal. Yeah, 3.5 hours was painful. Yeah, vibes. Don't push yourself, okay? Make sure you get rest. Whoa, shut up. Oh, Shauna, it's been the best 1 month, 18 hours, and 18 days and 23 hours of my life. I love how every sort of stream I drop a little bit more lore on my life for Shauna, and Shauna's just like, what the hell? This is so fucking sick. Crispy and Juji on that 4-year grind. Damn. I can't believe Crispy and Juji have known me for like a very similar time. Zam. Jufty ain't a random, bro. Shauna, am I still your screensaver? Fuck it, let's do it. Probably. It's been almost 5 years since you asked for feet pics. Feet for feet. It's not just feet pics. It's sending you feet pics and getting feet pics in return, Juji. Feet for feet. Wait, me and Juji follow almost at the same time? Yeah, I think it was like around about the same time. I think feet for feet. It's true. F for F. I'm taking notes every stream so I can ace the end of 2-month Chufty quiz. Well, Sean, it's funny that you mentioned that because we actually do, like, on special streams, we'll do a Chufty quiz and like we'll get like a prize at the end of it, but it'll be like random questions. And Steggy won the last one. Steggy won the last one. Also, Gollum, what's going on? You're in Indianapolis. How's it going, homie? Nearly time for champions, our first tournament. Oh, good luck, Gollum. But yeah, Steggy won the last one and he got a little prize, but it was so funny. It was like, what is Chufty's like favorite Pokemon? And everyone was just like, and then Steggy was like, Latios! And then it was like, yeah, and then I was like, Chufty's roommates, do their own stream, name 3 of the stream aliases for the TMG boys. And Steggy was like, TMG Jack, TMG Chegg, TMG Meek. And he's just like, yep, that's the boys. That's the boys. So Steggy was killing it. Steggy always wins. What's Chufty's 3 foods he needs every time he visits Australia? Xander, that's like more than 3. I'm gonna give you a heads up. So that question is loaded. I think you'd need to reword it. What are 3 foods Chufty misses from Australia? And then I think you'd be able to have a little bit of a better answer. Can't believe Indianapolis is tomorrow. I know, Sparky. Gollum is there already getting ready for it. KFC. Yeah, that's one. That's one. That's one. But specifically to get KFC right, you need to tell me what KFC order I have at KFC. So you need to be able to tell me that. I had a filthy zinger box. Yes, it is today. The shops are open for buying. Yes. A banh mi from the local? Local what? You need to be able to answer that. Subway is not on the list, actually. Subway is not on the list. Subway is not on the list, Steggy. Just from your local what, Xander? You need to tell me what local. The pub doesn't fucking have them, so you need to tell me what local. Kebab, what's the order? What's the order? Kebab, I'd just give that one to you because, you know, anything from the kebab shop I'd be happy with. Local banh mi retailer? That would be incorrect. That would be incorrect. Xander, that is wrong. That would be incorrect. Steggy is right with KFC, but he needs to tell me what the KFC order is. I don't know what Singer is. I guess it's like a zinger. I guess Steggy misspelt that. Snack packs, yeah, but you need to be able to, like, if you want a snack pack, you need to know the snack pack order. I'll just give you guys kebabs, though. Bro misses his HSP. Not as much as regular kebabs, to be honest. Not as much as regular kebabs. That's Chufty's secret talent, guessing people's kebab orders. Yeah, pub palmy. I do miss a little bit of a pub feed, actually. I do miss a pub feed. But, like, do make pretty good pubs. So I'm not too in need of them. So, like, as much as I miss a pub feed, I kind of miss the pub setting. Like, I miss going and, like, getting a chicken schnitty, because I get schnitties over palms. I actually like the gravy with the schnit. I don't really like palms. So I get a schnitty, and then I'd have a margarita pizza with the other boys. So, like, I'd have a margarita pizza with the schnitty and a bowl of chips and a couple of beers. I miss that setting over just the palm, you know?
Say his name and he appears.
How we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Budding snack, I'd give that one to you. If that was one of your answers, I'd give a budding snack to you, because I've complained multiple times to Simi that the sausages here are not great. But they're getting better. They're getting better. And we're finding ones that are actually not too bad. Fizzy, my goat, how we doing? Yo, Green, how we doing? Good to see ya. Look, I'm from Perth. I can't abandon my morals. You're the Perth cactus. You've told me your KFC order, but I'm blanking. I know you changed the sauces. In what? What do I change the sauces in, dog?
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man!
Shahil!
We've got a big order to fill!
6 more, Juji! 6 more! Shahil on that 50-month streak. 54 months in total. That is a flex. Shahil is in the top 5 longest subscriptions on the channel. Shahil is in the top 5. My goat. How we doing, homie? We're for a fun Beyblade tournament. Oh, Beyblade tourney, let's go. Oh, the spare change, baby. Oh, yeah, sorry, Zinger Box was my answer. I'd give you Zinger Box I'd give you bonus points if you could name the edits to the Zinger Box. Your kebab is like mixed kebab, sweet and sour garlic, incorrect. I would not give you a point for that, Steggy. Mixed kebab, yes, but the sauces, incorrect. I would not give you a point for that. You got the pepper mayo and something else. Yeah. Come on, keep going. I would not give you the point for that. Champions isn't letting me on either Wi-Fi, even after restarting the Switch 2. This can't bode well. Sure, no. Top 5 gang. Ooze. Yes, Neggy's top 5 as well, but I sobered out with some margs. Yeah, green margs are great. We were actually talking about drinks before on stream. It was kind of crazy. I used to know these answers. Oh, I swear. Wait, Chifty gets the Zinger Stacker, add pepper mayo, extra salt, and a Mountain Dew or a Solar. You're close. I would give you a point for that, because you've got this Zinger Stacker, you've got the pepper mayo, you've got the extra salt on the chips, and you've got the Solo, technically. You got Mountain Dew or Solo. You got the Solo, so you're pretty close. The only thing you're missing is the wicked wings instead of the boneless, and the gravy instead of the potato and gravy. So you're pretty fucking bang on. So I'd give you the point for that. I just opened a bar of chocolate. Yo, Ozzy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Shit, I was gonna say wigs. Yeah, so that's the KFC point I'd give you. If anyone remembers my kebab order, I'd give them a point for that. Xander got the banh mi wrong because he couldn't say where I get the banh mi from. The 20 stream streak. And yes, I owned a literal drinking bar. What the hell? You opened a bar? Let's go. Wait, we're all going around to Greens for drinks. Brian on Sydney, I'm sorry. It doesn't even have to be Sydney. It could literally be anywhere. You just need to tell me where you get your banh mi from. So where is your bar? So we crash. Exactly, Green. Where's the bar? If it ain't a hong, you're wrong. Jezza gets it. Spartan on the YouTube? My God, bro. Pushing the algo. From the Vietnamese restaurant? Incorrect. Incorrect. That's not where I get it from. It's on the Philippines. All right, we're all going to the Philippines, guys. Load up. We're heading to the Philippines. We're going to Green's Bar. Local Chinese bakery. Yeah, I'll give that one to you. There you go. Could be Vietnamese bakery, could be Chinese bakery, could be Filipino-owned bakery. I'd just say bakery. Ban me from a bakery. That's something I miss. But that's half a point because that's not the bakery. Like, a bakery is what I miss. You'd have to be able to guess, like, what else I get from the bakery. Wait, what the hell are we on about? So, Sparky, we were talking about, like, we host chufti quizzes every now and then on the channel. And a lot of the guys, Xander was just like, oh, Shauna, quick, name 3 foods that chufti, like, misses from Australia. And then I'm like, all right, bet, you guys name some. And then Xander was struggling to name some. Steggy was struggling to name some. We got there in the end, and that's essentially what the guys are guessing. Snot block and a filthy meat pie with tomato sauce. No. I do like vanilla custard, though, but that's not what I get. You'd have to guess meat pie, yes, but you'd have to guess which meat pie. Hawaiian rolls, surely, do they have those in Sweden? No, Simi made some for me the other day, which were incredible. Incredible. Hawaiian rolls, Simi made some for me, and they were really, really nice. Surely someone said HSP. Yeah, Steggy said HSP, but he's got to guess the order for the HSP to get that correct. Barring in mind, I'm British. Chufti, off my vibes, what do you think my kebab order is? British? Doner kebab. Lettuce, onion. You leave off tomato. British people don't like tomato. Garlic sauce. Cheese. A little bit of chili. That's my guess. That's my guess, Spectre. Yeah, Chufti's a meat pie over a sausage roll, man, for sure. Chufti a chunky steak and pepper guy. Look, that's top 3. That's a top 3 pie, Nord, for sure. But my favorite pie is cheese bacon. Cheese bacon is my favorite pie any day of the week. Cheese bacon pie, then a good curry pie, and then a chunky steak and peppercorn. That's my top 3. Wrong entirely. All right, Spectre, what's your order then? I'll see if it's wrong entirely. Not only is it, but also I don't really like Spectre. I normally need to get to know a person first before I can guess their kebab order. I've done it a few times in chat, but sadly, Spectre, I don't know you like that yet, homie. Maybe soon, but maybe I don't know. I just don't know you like that. Do you miss charcoal chicken? No, because I found a place that does charcoal chicken down the road, so I don't miss it entirely. I do miss Portuguese chicken specifically. They don't do that here. The understanding that Portuguese chicken is apparently an Australian-made invention is something that is quite common here in Europe. Not a lot of places have like a Portuguese chicken shop. Unless you go to Portugal and then you just go to a chicken shop, you know? Juggins! Yeah, I don't super miss that. Mixed meat kebab with lettuce, onion, barbecue sauce, extra lettuce. Okay, so did I get it wrong entirely, Spectre? Because I said that British people don't like tomato. And I fucking nailed that, all right? So how about you give me a bit of slack for getting the tomato and for getting the salad right, all right? I would say that is entirely wrong. I'd say I just got the sauce and the meat. Sparky, I don't know you like that, homie. I don't know what you like. Maybe mixed kebab, tomato sauce, cheese. I don't know you like that yet, Sparky. Oh, Porto, very good. Porto, very good. Yo, Ajuri, how we doing? Good to see you. Are you going to compete? No, it's just one of my old esports jersey. It's got my name on the back of it, so I was just like, fuck it, let's wear this today. We got an auction at the shack. This will be a good fun. I'll give you a point for both. Exactly. See, Spectre? I didn't get it all wrong. I got a little bit right. Forget everything I said about a bar. I'm not sober yet. No, you own a bar, Green. We're coming to see you. Chili, do you get all the sauces for HSP or just the garlic and chili? Garlic, chili, hummus? I would accept both answers. Garlic, chili, barbecue, or garlic, chili, and hummus. I'd rather hummus. I would accept both of those answers. My brother defies that trend. He likes tomato. Something's wrong with him. I love tomato. I love tomato. Something's right with him. HFD, you're mad I leaked naked pics of you last night. No! What the hell? You leaked them to Simji, so it's okay. Is hummus a sauce or like a paste? So it depends where you go, Steggy. Some places will mix a little bit more tahini into it and make it into a sauce. Actually quite nice. Oh my God. What's up, Shauna? Yeah, Juji overtook you, actually. I will let you know. Juji overtook you. She, wait, no, Juji did not. Shorter's still in first place. What the hell? Shorter is in first place heading into the sub goal. Oh my God, Shorter, you are 6 subs away. Well, 6 subs from stream, and you'll get 3 extra entries. Shorter has been killing it. I'm ahead by 1,000. Oh my God. Yeah, Shorty, you've been in the field. That is a crazy. Donna Lamb. Some places do it differently, actually. I needed to think about that. I was like, Donna and Lamb, I'm like, isn't that the same thing? And I'm like, Australia does put lamb into their doner, but there are some places that will do doner with beef and separate the lamb so you can have chicken, doner, or lamb. So I just had to think about that for a little bit there because I was like, wait, there's a lot of places that don't do that. Some places do. Some places do. No, Sparky, you just have to be present in the stream for when we do the giveaway. I'm ahead by 1,000. Someone should buy me a HSP. I'd love them long time. The queue for champs? No, Zandy, for the giveaway. We haven't got the goal yet for the giveaway, but Shauna is killing it in the extra giveaways. Chat, in a different live, Chufty is a food vlog. Who says it's a different live, Staggy? What if we just pivot the channel into food vlogging? Also, I need to minus 2 packs. Who says a different live? Shauna! Oh my God, we are 1 sub away from the goal. 1 more sub, Shauna the GOAT. Guys, it looks like we're giving away a Chaos Rising ETB. Let's go, Shauna Bestie. We got one to Caitlin, Danko, Snuggles, Nord, and Spectre. All homies in the chat. That's fucking lit. Let's go. Caitlin, Danko, Snuggles, Nord, and Spectre. Shauna, you just sniped 5 goats right there. You were just like, bang, and you sprayed them all. Let's go. Caitlin and Danko, 2 massive homies. Yes, let's go. Sparky, we should replace champs with TFT tomorrow for the vote. Nah, we've already had TFT this week. We've already had TF footage this week, Sparky. Get it up, yeah. Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa. Oh my God, it's Hydra time, baby. Let's go. Oh my God, that is a Golden Kappa. Wait, why is it? There we go, there we go. Everybody in the club start bouncing. Let's go. Okay, guys, we have officially met our giveaway goal for the month. We are going to be giving away a Chaos Rising ETB, but it is a Golden Kappa. We have a Golden Kappa hype train. If you guys give a minimum of 100 biddies, it'll be 100 biddies or a sub, you will get a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Let's go. Here come the subbies. Shorter with the 5, Juji with 1, Nord with 1, Shorter with another to Zandy, Steggy with a gifted, Snivy with a gifted, Aussie with a gifted, Sakuralia getting that Golden Kappa, Fizzy getting that Golden Kappa. There we go, guys. Enjoy the Golden Kappa hype train. Ajuri going for a fish. Let's go. There we go. We got the fish. Steggy for the biddies as well. My God, we are opening 2 packs right now. 40, 50, we open. Wait, we've opened 2 today. we have got to open up another one. We've got the 15, the 20, and the 25. We got 3 packs that we're going to be opening now. But we are on a golden Kappa hype train. We have hit our monthly sub goal. We are going to be giving away a Chaos Rising ETB. Let me just go and show you guys the ETB. Let me show you. Let me show you. I've got it boxed away here. Here we go. Still sealed. Still sealed. We are going to be giving away a Chaos Rising ETB next Friday. Next Friday, we are going to be giving away this ETB. So make sure you guys are here next Friday. Why is the frog upside down? Because he is upside down when he mega evolves, Gigi. That's his thing. He stands upside down on the shuriken. Oh my God. So now the fish is important. Now the fish, because he's aura farming. Yes, Demi. Now the fish is important, right? So now this is very, very important because what this does now is this will be giving extra entries for the giveaway. Shauna is on 3 extra entries for the giveaway. Crispy is on 2 extra entries for the giveaway. And Juji is on 1. Snivy, Alpha, and Enigma are in the top 6, followed by Husky, Willy, and Devil. But these are going to get extra entries for our giveaway. So it's going to be very, very close to see who gets to the top. Oh my God!
Look at that!
A golden cap. Yo, Shad Ninja! How we doing, homie? Everyone say sup, Shad. Sup, Shad. And what we'll do, Shauna, Steggy, and Fizzy. Shauna, Steggy, and Fizzy, you guys get to pick the pack that you would like us to open. So Shauna, you get to pick a pack. Steggy, you get to pick a pack, and Fizzy, you get to pick a pack. So let me know which pack. I've got Ascended Heroes, I've got Destined Rivals, and I've got Temporal Forces. I met Willy in real life while over in Melbourne. Yes, let's go Aussie. Me and Willy always hang out at packs, so it's always a big vibe. So I'm sure you guys had a fantastic time. Oh my God, I suck at fish. Temporal Forces. All right, so Shauna's going for the 1 Temporal Forces that we have. So Shauna's going for 1 Temporal. Fizzy, Destined. Fizzy and Steggy, Destined and Ascended. You guys get to pick. Steggy, if you don't pick heroes, we beef. I met Willy, he's a gold. Yeah, Willy always fun to hang out in, with, around. 45 seconds left on the golden Kappa hype train. If you guys have not got a golden Kappa and you would like to unlock it, we have a golden Kappa hype train ready to go. 1 sub or 100 biddies will gain you access into the golden Kappa. Steggy's going for Destined Rivals here. Devil, I knew you'd be here, homie. Devil grabbing the golden Kappa. Steggy, what are you thinking? Number between 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Blue with 100 biddies. How we doing, Blue? All right, and that is it. Blue, I think, was the last one that just scraped it in. The golden Kappa has been unlocked. Let's bloody take a look at our bloody fucking golden Kappa, boys and girls. All right, Steggy, what number? What are we thinking? Number 3, my lord. Going for the ho-oh. All right, and now Fizzy. Now Fizzy. We've got 1 for you to select, big dog. What are you thinking, my brother? What are you thinking? And if Fizzy is not here, Snivy, you can select the pack. And then we're gonna open these up and we're gonna play some champs. We're gonna so jump in the queue if you would like to join us for champs. Oh my God, Gigi, the frog. I love the frog. The footage. Oh, crazy. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, guys. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's a lot of support you guys have been showing recently, and we're able to do the Chaos Rising ETB giveaway on Friday as well. Very, very exciting. We will be able to give away this Chaos Rising. Now, I will have to open it. Just a heads up to be able to ship it to you guys. If you do want to ship it sealed, I'll be breaking the seal and taking the packs and sending them to you guys separately, just because it does save me a little bit of money with shipping. Unless a local Swede gets it, and then I'll be able to hand deliver it, so that should be fine. Or if a shack customer gets it, I'll be able to take the packs off and put it into your shack order. That'll be easy enough. Lion, my god, how we doing? All right, so Fizzy looks like Fizzy's probably going to take a piss. Fizzy ain't here, sadly. Coolman 5000, how's the battles been going for champs? Dilmaj, good to see ya. We are just going about to start. We've been yapping for a little bit, opening some packs, yapping. Snivy, pick your pack. What would you like to see? Snivy, you can select this one. I'm ready for some champs. Yes, we're going to be getting for the champs. Oh, I think I'm self-promote. My bad. It's all good, Green. There's so many messages going. It's so fun. What's up, bro? I'm good this morning. Just been looking at all these subs. Yeah, Lion, we had a golden kappa train that went crazy. Destined rivals, if there's any left. Number 1 or 2? 1 or 2, Snivy. What do we think? Which one's giving you the vibes? Number 2. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no. By my order, it's left to right. 1, 2. That would be the Destined Rivals with the rocket on it. There we go. All right. So now I need to minus 3 packs. Big man Chuff Doys. Big man Blast Doys. Remember, Champ Singles Tournament is on right now. Yeah, they are. All right, we're going to minus 3 packs. There we go. Is it? Didn't even realize. Yeah. All right, let's see what we've got in these packs. So we have 3 packs that we are opening up. We've got Temporal Forces and 2 Destined Rivals. We're going in for the Temporal Forces. Crispy, you have 2 correct guesses in a row. If you can name this one correctly, you will get a card from Chufty's collection. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Crispy has 3 in a row. No holos in these ones, Andy. No holos. We got water, dark, steel, wet, grass. Crispy, is that your final guess? I'm gonna need you to lock that in. Crispy, lock that in when you're ready. Lock in wet. You shouldn't have betrayed it, Crispy. You shouldn't have betrayed it. You shouldn't have betrayed it. Nay. Caitlin with a correct guess. Let's go, Caitlin. Oh my God. Caitlin, well done. Congratulations on the guess. But sadly, Crispy, not this time. All right. We have Bronzor, Mighty Anna, Duosian, Haunter, Colossal, Boxed Order, Screamtail, Azumarill Reverse Hollow. Oh, we got a Mudsdale! Yo! Look at the Mudsdale with his little guy! He kicking! Shad, we got one! That is a nice card. We got the Mudsdale Illustration Magical Weighing Hand. We got the Mudsdale Illustration. Look at that! Ebony Knight! Oh, oh, oh. Lukey, baby, how we doing? Ebony Knight! Mudsdale Illustration Rare. We got another hit, gamers. The Stamina Gold. Lukey, brother, how you doing, big dog? It's fantastic to see you. We got a hit. First pack from this lot. We've got a hit. First of the day, actually. 3 packs to get one. Simji already has this card, and she loves it. She's like, this card, because you've got Mudsdale, but then you've also got Mudbray hanging down there, And then he's also working very hard, but he just can't make it. But, you know, he doesn't mean that he isn't trying. Isn't that right, Simji? They're so right. Now we've got destined rivals. Now we've got the destined rivals. Smooch it up right, me. Yeah, get smooched, baby. All right, name that energy. What do we got going on in this pack? So far, we've got Caitlin with 1 correct guess. Name that energy. Pokemon is for nerds. Well, count me a nerd, Spike. How you doing, big dog? Good to see you. Have you been nerding it up recently, bro? I've heard Australia is kind of not great for getting packs at the moment, dog. So I can imagine that you've had a real rough time. Because we were talking about kebabs earlier as well, and I'm like, man, I wish I could go to Spike's Village to get a kebab, bro. Oh, we got grass, hollow pear, standard. There's no hollows in this one's, big dog. Dark, grass, psychic, Caitlin. What's Caitlin going for? Caitlin, gone for dark again. Psychic, Spectre, let's go. Come through, guys. Oh, psychic. Well done for Spectre. There we go. I've been able to get any packs for the last like 3 sets. It's insane. So, Shauna, if we do happen to make our packs goal this year, one of the things I do really want to do is I want to try to bring some packs from the shack that I'm going to be able to like sell to you guys at packs that aren't at like a crazy price. Because like if you go to packs, you'll be looking at like 15 euro for a pack of the like 15 AUD for the pack of like the most recent set. But I want to try to be able to bring it over to you guys and see if we can get some and like have some available for you guys that you'll be able to grab that you don't have to go and pay fucking reseller prices for. So that's one of the things I would love to be able to do for packs if we do make it this year. I was gonna pitch Bossman the idea. Houndour, Stevens Beldam, Hearthflame Mask Ogapon, Rocket's Botherbots, Cynthia's Milotic, Ogapon Reverse Hollow, Halo Reversed Hollow, Arvin's Greeted. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. But let's go for the Destined Rivals. Man, why cardboard's so damn expensive in our Aussie let? I know, deal. I'm so sorry, bro. I know it's because EB Games fucking put some pre-order membership behind their cards. They're the only ones that have stock because JB Hi-Fi didn't renew their license with the distributor because they were like, fuck that. Why are we running these at a loss? Doesn't even make sense. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Final pack for now, and then we'll be going into some champs. Very brave of you to try and smuggle in packs without EB Games breaking your knees. See, you get it. How are the packs and TwitchCon goals coming along? So, Caitlin, TwitchCon is this weekend. So, not going to TwitchCon. PAX is going okay, Caitlin. We're about 33% of the way through the goal for me and Simji. So, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility yet. It's still definitely doable. Scarv, how we doing, homie? And Enigma, what's good, homies? We got 2 perfect order booster boxes today. Shit, really? So you guys went back in? I honestly thought you guys didn't renew your license with the distributor. Because I heard you guys were just not getting the packs. Yeah, damn, all right, that's cool. Us, Fizzy, come and get it, brother. That's an us energy. All right, we have. Chif, would you come alone again if you hit half the goal? No, I would not come alone. I made the vouch last time that I would not be making it without Simji. I'm not leaving Simji at home again. It wasn't the same last year. We go everywhere together. Rockets Porygon Z. Reverse Hollow Rockets Ekans. Reverse Hollow Cynthia's Power Weight. Dusty Rivals doing us dirty. Dusty Rivals doing us dirty. But we did get a hit from Temporal. We got a hit from Tempe. We got the Mudsdale. And we have 3 hits for this week. We have the full art of the Mega Pyro. We have Iono's Kilowattrel. And we've got the Mudsdale. 4 more away from opening up another pack. But let's get going on the champions. And thank you again so much for all of the support, guys. Big love for the Golden Kappa hype train to Blue, Devil, Steggy, Ajuri, Fizzy, Sakuralia, Ozzy, Snivy, Shauna, Nor, Juji, and of course Shahil and Crispy as well, guys. Thank you so much. And Bearded for the Prime as well. Thank you so much, guys. It's you guys is why we're able to do such awesome giveaways. And the fact that we hit our goal, we're going to be doing another giveaway this month. Hell yeah. I never got around to getting that beer with your Panania Pub. I told you, Spike, we're on short time. Nah, Spike, hey, straight up, if we make it to PAX this year, I'll send you the invite. You might be able to have a couple beers with Chuzert. Do you know what's really funny though, Spike? During your tenure that you knew me, there's a very good chance you would have been able to speak to Chuzert on the phone, and you just didn't even know it. But with Boomy, with Lobo, if he makes it out again, with Matchsticks, with Fizzy, with Chuzert, hell yeah. What do you think is a sneaky underrated mon in champs? Honestly, Samurott. I think a lot of people sleep on Samurott. Whom spoke on the phone? Spike. There's a good chance. He doesn't serve tenure anymore, Chuzert, but there was a bit of time back in the day where he'd be on the phone, you know. Cleavor's another good one as well. But yeah, Xander, if I don't make the goal, we don't go. But the good news is that if we don't make the goal, we're just gonna recycle it into next year, you know? So even if we don't make it this year, we'll be able to make it next year. 25 stream streak, let's go, Enigma. Simji at Panania Pub or nothing, exactly. Simji loves Panuni Pub, right? She loves Panuni Pub. Where's that Golden Kappa? Oh, Copy, you missed it. No. No, Copy missed the Kappa. And Sean is just like, Oh, whom spoke on the phone? Yeah, Spike. Yeah, of course you'd say Samurott. Problem is Cleavor now considered meta. Exactly. Charizard's so good that now Cleavor is meta. Samurott's still not meta, you know? Samurott's still under the radar. Scizor, a little bit meta. Scizor, a little bit. Man, what's it like on the other side, bro? Golden Ludicolo? Bro, we should make a Golden Ludicolo emote just to fool people and just have it just like, wah! All right, let's get started on some champs. Jump in the queue if you guys are down for a game. Let's get going. Oh, actually, something I wanted to tell you guys about. Did you guys hear that a bunch of streamers, like top-end streamers, are being view capped because they've been view botting for so long? Fucking cringe, dude. Fucking cringe. I can't believe I logged onto Twitter the other day and I'm just like, apparently 30 of the top 50 streamers, sorry, have just been view capped at like 30% of their views. It's fucking yuck, dude. Imagine getting caught, dude. I'm just like, bro, how long have they had to prepare for this? And they get fucking view capped by Twitch. So funny. Good. View botting is embarrassing, dude. It is. Anyone botting 100% deserves it, dude. 100% deserves it. I'm just so happy. Like, and there was one of them. His name is CYR. I've never met him before. Never seen him, never met him. But there was one dude called CYR, and he just jumped onto his page and was just bitching. And was just straight up just like, oh, bro, my viewership capped at 3,500, bro. What a heli. Oh, man, bro, I'm a top streamer, bro. What am I gonna do now? Where all my sponsors are gonna come, bro? Shut the fuck up, man. You've been botting for years. Oh, man, you clearly view botted Unite last Sunday. Don't throw aerosols from glass houses. Who are these randoms, dudes? Thank they're the upper echelon of Twitch, bro. All fucking botters, bro. Porygon, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Chuv you mods, bro. He told me one day we were having lunch at Zambies. I fucking hate Zambies. So that's a lie. Get your facts straight, Spike. If you said lunch at Goodsies, I'm convinced, bro. I'm convinced, bro. I'm convinced Drifty vods his views. Cannot tell me Azuri is real. I have met Azuri in person. He's a real life people. So hard to sleep in this heat. Oh, Porygon, I can imagine, dude. It's getting warm here in Sweden, so I can imagine what it's like over with you, you know? But yeah, buying cringe, dude. Like, it's man, it makes me upset whenever I hear about it, because it's just like, it just invalidates all the hard work that other people do, you know? And Simi told me something very funny the other day. Simi was like, Chufti, your chat moves a lot faster than, like, streamers that are a lot bigger than you. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Surely they've got, like, chatters that, like, come in and ask how their day is and what they've been doing and how they are. And Simji was like, nah. I'm just like, oh. So they're frauds. And then I was like, nah, I'm playing. Oh, enter ID. No, we need to make a room. Because people like talking to Chufti. Yeah, we all yappers. It's so true. We're all yappers. That's the thing. It's not that bad outside, but I have an attic apartment, so I'm lightly baked. Lightly baked is the way I like my Hawaiian rolls, actually. You back a house or sales? I think Churza is potentially MGMT, if you know what that is, Spike. No one can fake yapping. It's true. It's true. You can put bots in your chat all you want, but at the end of the day, if you've got people spamming W in your chat, I think people are gonna fucking know what's going on. Cue Nikki and Copy spamming W. Oh, the barbecue souls. Did you actually interact with people? And that's the thing, Lobo. You know, like we explained it last stream. Why we have our little hour yap sessions before we play, you know? Helps build a community. Imagine viewbotting when you could just froke. Damn, I almost rage quit earlier this week. Literally told my boss I was done and somehow got roped into staying. Now I'm scared to try something else. No. W. Despite Chufti being so neurotypical, he attracts the most neurodivergent fuckers on planet Earth. I'm one of them. All right, guys, let me get the lobby. Let me get the lobby up. People do it with no shame. Yeah, they're just like, you know, fake it till you make it. It makes me throw up. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Champions. Hang on, a little bit slow today. Where's the code? Dude, what the what the hell? What the hell? Oh, all right, lobby code for today. What do we got? It's 1300655506. That's the lobby code for today, guys. Steggy's about to be like, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, bro. Don't put that song into my head. Oh, I could imagine the stress. Yeah, Churzone is hella stressed at work, dude. Bring it back to the Hawaiian roll, chat. That's roll. Bring it back to the Hawaiian roll. But Scarb, you're very right. You're very right. No one can fake yapping. It's not talking at all. I bribed someone else to type for me while I get ready for shopping for more Pokemon packs. Golem, you better get something good. Post hits in Discord, please. Oh, man. They do, Akers. They do. Chufti is really just a man. I'm so jealous of it. We're playing a new Decade League today, trying to make Octillery work this time. Fun! Tell me how that goes. I've seen Octillery and I'm just like, man, is this any good? It's not really. It's just dealing with people all day is exhausting. It is, Charizard. 100% it is. That's why I started moving over to like sales and marketing for business to business, not consumer based. That's the reading hotline. Yeah, it is. Damn that jingle, it is. Pros, I'm not Ultra Ball here. Don't tell people I'm Ultra Ball. All right, I won't, Shauna. Top of the list. All right, Enigma, you can go and verse Shauna right now. You're up. Enigma and Shauna, round one. I'll jump in next. But for real, you did the right thing, but I guess everything has its pros and cons. It does. It does stability, risk, you know, talking to people, not talking to people. Excuse you, can you not activate my sleeper agent command? What the hell? What's the room got again? It's in the Discord. In the Discord, Spectre. You can jump in and grab it. Yo, One-Eyed Wonder. How we doing, homie? It's in the Discord. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, One-Eyed. If you would like to join us, jump on into the Discord. We kind of keep this for our community members just because we don't like fucking, you know, people random coming on in and being like, when's my turn? When's my turn? You know, so as long as you're in the Discord, you can come on in and, you know, jump on in, enter the code, wait your turn. So there's two things we got to do, One-Eyed One. The first thing is got to hit !join to get your place in the queue. And then once you have your place in the queue, once you're in the Discords, I'll give you the channel that you need to be able to access everything and you're good to go. All right, so we got Shauna and Enigma, the Ghost Mono team versus Shauna's Drampa team. We love this. They'll be like, even then, Green, it's like you accidentally, you know, you made a mistake. You're like, hey, that's my bad, Shufty. I own up to that shit. That's my bad, Shufty. Oh, hey, Lobo, try your command, bro. I was just thinking, I wonder when Lobo's going to try his command. Just finished up a ranked game. Hell yeah. I'm going to EB soon. Well, Zandy, it has been that time, you know. It's time to sleep. It's time for sleebies. Ah, no, it doesn't work, Lobo. I just wanted you to try it. It didn't work yet. I haven't done it yet. I just you bitch. I knew Jack would like that one, bro. Guys, go follow Jack. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool, bro. Bro. Oh man, Jack, he's pretty cool. Nah, don't, nah, because then he has to stream and it's very funny. Nobody ready for my Klovitsa? Send him with the bits. Doing 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. tomorrow. How gross. That's a big fish. It's not the biggest fish. Yeah, female Basque Legion out here. Liked the strategy last time. Let's see how it works. Bro, got rage baited. Steggy, that's bait. Husky, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Husky. All right, Spectre, if you're in the Discord and you need the code, let me know. It's just in the Champions chat. Nothing crazy, nothing hard to see. Once you've got the Champions chat, Spectre, do you have the Champions chat? You have every chat besides that, so let me just give you that. Let me just get you that. There we go. You have everything besides that, so let me help you out there, Spectre. Oh my god. All right, let's see. We got Machi Gachi. I do now. Yeah, I got you, bro. I fucking got you there. We got Burns coming out for Fisherbane and for Sinistra. Sinistra on both sides actually going crazy. We got a Leech Seed coming on over from the Mega Scovillain as Leech Seed is sapping away the life of this female Basque Legion. Mega Scovillain is very good. He's a very good Pokemon, Zandy. All right. Now we've got Mudshake and Mixed Spicy. Mudshake still full HP. We got Burns over on the side of Sad Coffee and Fisher's Bane, aka Sinistra and Basque Legion. All right, Drampa is in the building. Let's see what we got. Protect here from the Scovillain. I spot those chilies or peppers. They're very strong. Shadow Ball not going to go through onto the Scovillain. Life Dew is going to activate, healing up the homies. Snivy's going to come in for some battles. Hell yeah, Snivy's. Get it. Whoa, that list filled up very quickly. I didn't know how busy the list would be today. It is a Friday though, so I do kind of get it. Those turn and protects a Mixed Spicy could get nice and healed. Let's see what this turn is going to hold. Shadow Ball coming on out. Ooh, not quite able to take it down, but if the Sinister could live this flamethrower, it might just do enough with the Machigacha to take it down. Life Dew, oh, the Life Dew. That means that Scovillain is going to hang on. We're gonna get Flamethrower here, and that is going to be enough to take down the Sinistra. Sinistra is down. And that's the first KO to Shauna. There's gonna be a little bit of a Leechicido. And now we've got the next turn. Wait, is that Scovillain called McSpicy? Yes, Spectre, it is. It's Shauna's. It's Shauna's. It's bloody Shauna's Scovillain. Chandelure is in. Yeah, if you guys are waiting for your turn, you can 100% have a battle. The arena and the lobbies are there. You can throw down if you would like to wait while your turn is up. Up next is going to be myself. And then Xatu will be after me and Shauna, or the winner of this battle. Chandelure is mega evolving here. Here we go. Chandelure is mega evolved. Now we've got potential Protect. That is a Protect coming out from the Scovillain. We're gonna get a Shadow Ball that will not connect. Ice Beam. Some pretty good damage there. Ice Beam doing about 60% over to the Drampa. Dragon Pulse. A decent hit. In the game, I'd like Blastoise and Feraligatr. Are there any good teams around either Pokemon? Oh, yeah. Mr. Color, how we doing, homie? Blastoise is currently a very good anti-meta pick for a lot of teams. Mega Blastoise for Farigiraf is a really good core with Sableye as well. You're able to set up a Shell Smash, able to set up some screens, able to set up some Rain Dance, set up the Trick Room. Blastoise is pretty slow, so sometimes if you want to run Blastoise in Trick Room, you don't run Shell Smash, you just let those Water Spouts fly. Blastoise is very, very good. Feraligatr, I tried making Feraligatr work, Color. It was just missing some things, you know? It was just missing some things. I don't know what it was. But yeah, they're both very good in rain, but Feraligatr, I think he's missing a couple speed points. Like he's just a little bit too slow to be impactful. And like, you got to set up a Dragon Dance to be able to have him outspeed things. He's got great coverage. He hits like a truck, but he's just a little bit too slow, you know? I have a Mega Feraligatr team I laddered with. I got to Masters with it, but it just wasn't good. It was so unfortunate. Blastoise can do both Tailwind and Trick Room if you do like 100. Yeah. So Blastoise can do both. Blastoise, I would say is like A tier. Feraligatr is like top of C tier, maybe B tier, you know? Blastoise is very, very good. All right. God, how did this thing live again?
Look at that swagger.
How did this thing live? Also, when you play Blastoise, you can do this, you know? You can just, you can send it with a little bit of Big Man Blastoise. Oh, I haven't set it up for this overlay. Damn it. Damn it. I had a little thing I did. Wait, maybe I can play this. Maybe I can... There we go. Maybe I can play this. And then when you use Blastoise, you can do this. You know, maybe you can do that a little bit. Maybe you can play my audio. It's only been months. Lobo's still mad he got rage baited, bro. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Color. Big love, homie. Man, I forgot about that sound. It's so good, bro. It's a classic. I think I've realized what it is, Killer. I haven't set up the alerts on this overlay for champions. I think that's why yours doesn't play on this one either. I think it's this overlay I've got to fine tune. Because like it works on the other ones. It just doesn't work on this one. Oh my bad. I did what stream asked me to do. I can go fuck myself. Bro, why do I even tune in here, bro? Oh, what a helly. I can't believe you guys would upset me like this, bro. That's it. Charizard. I'm coming over to fucking smooch you, bro. Get ready. Oh, mods, smooch him. Smooch him now. Especially Jack. Jack deserves a big smooch. Huh? Yeah, that's punishment, dude. You get, I'm gonna come over there and give you a big smooch. Mwah! All right, now we got, oh, we got 2 Bascu Legions. Oh, wait, no, the other one died. Wait. Shit. It's 2-2. Fuck, who wins this? Basque Legion surely gets the speed, right? Takes down the... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, this could go either way. Where are the protects going? If the protects are called correctly... All right, protect going over to Drampa. Basque Legion will go next. Sucker Punch. Failed? Oh, I would have absolutely have Sucker Punched the Basque Legion. Oh, I would have absolutely have Sucker Punched the Basque Legion. Wait. Energy Ball. Does this get the KO? It doesn't kill. Oh, why did we Shadow Ball? Oh, no. Or no. Oh, no way Sucker kills Bash. Dude, it's Stab. It's Stab. Spiritomb has pretty good attack. 100% it kills. Yeah, dude, unless that's a thick Basque. It doesn't. Stab super effective. It's got if the Spiritomb is max attack, I think that kills. Well, we'll ask Enigma, what is your attack investment in the Spiritomb? What is your attack investment? Unless Basque is thick, because Shauna might run a thick Basque. So I think Shauna runs a Scarf Basque, which would mean no thick. If it's Black Glasses, max attack, it's a roll. Even with nature? Honestly, I think it's max attack. I don't remember the nature though. Could be a roll. Could be a roll. That would have been interesting, but I would absolutely have Sucker Punched the Basque. But GG's, unlucky, even with Adamant. Shauna's gonna crunch the numbers. Senatop, what the fuck? All right, so that means that Enigma is going to be removed, as Enigma did use a top of the queue. Shauna, we're up, baby. Let's go, Shauna. You and I, we're throwing it down. That's one win for Shauna. If it's not Glasses, Basque never drops there. Damn, Basque is that guy. Or Goro. But with the double, he does with the double. He does with the double for sure. But like, even then, it's like being able to mitigate, assimilate, instigate. Do you know what I mean, gamers? It's all about the gator. Speaking of Gator Gate, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Oh, what's love got to do with it? Maybe let's try something new, okay? Let's try get a little wiggity whacked. Let's try it. Team comp will definitely change once Latias and Latios are added to the game. Yeah, I just feel like Latios without Soldew is like going to get a haircut and telling the barber to fuck me up, fam. Like using Latios without Soldew is like, sure, that's kind of cool, you know? Yo, Trainer, how we doing? Good to see ya. King Gambit is 135, Spirit is 95. People usually calc to live the Gambit. That's true, actually, Zatu, that's true. They do calc to live the Gambit. Fuck it, man. Fuck me up. Fuck me up, bro. Let's do it. No, don't fucking fake out my Samu. That's so cringe. Yes. There's been more tournament success with Rocky Helmet support Latios. Latias? Maybe. Latias, maybe. Latios? Probably not. I'm gonna be so for real. Probably not. Oh, wait, no. I don't like that. I like this. And then I like that. Because now I don't get flaked out, and now I can just maybe even get a KO. Who knows? It could be wild. Yeah, the Latinas. Yeah, Latinas, different story. Latinos, I don't know. They don't add certain legendaries for a while. Nobody want to see horses in an ocean field. I don't fucking want to see them, damn. You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that. That's fine. So all do is different now anyway. Yeah, it is. It's different. It's same, but different, you know? Same, but different. Hitmontop. Oh, yeah. Hitmontop's gonna go crazy, dude. I'm very keen for Hitmontop. I was actually looking this season if Grimmsnarl and Hitmontop were in the game, and I'm like, fuck, they're not? Damn it, dude. I really want to see them. I actually can't wait for Trainer to come on in with Hitmontop and Grimmsnarl and just fuck us up, you know? I'm actually very keen for that. There's the Machigachi. There we go, little Machigachi. Ooh, that's a good stamina boost. Yes, please. Burn on Dragonite. That's very unfortunate. I'm not looking forward to Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl has some devious plays, bro. I am very interested in Grimmsnarl. What does Hitmontop do that Incin doesn't do better? Wide Guards, Intimidate, Mark Punch. He also has access to Rapid Spin. He's got a lot of shit. He's got a lot of shit out there. Mostly it's Intimidate, Wide Guard. I'm just waiting for my Metagross. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it, you know? Just that's it. Yeah, that's it, you know? No, upper hand, you know, nothing much, bro. He hasn't got much, bro. Just that's it, you know? Nothing really. He's just got, you know, 4 of the best things in the game. That's it, really. That's it, really. Fuck, you make me laugh, bro. Where the fuck is Flygon? I know, Chozo. I actually want to use Flygon a little bit. It was released before Incin was a concept. Yeah. And it's good now. Yo, EK. How we doing, homie? Daylight Savings a beast, ain't it? Chunks, my goat. Chunks, come here. Give me a smooch, bro. What's going on? Chunks, give me that smooch. Just the stats if Incin is better. Yeah, you know. I guess I'll give Wide Guard. I don't think the hazards are big enough right now for Rapid Spin. I don't know. If you're a Charizard guy, it might just be. if you're a Charizard guy, there's good odds. There's good odds that might just be what you're going for. Oh. Hey, yo, this isn't TCG Pocket. Why would it be Pocket, Sexy? Pull it out of your ass, bro. Just because you're making fist over fist in money and saving it at your parents' place now. Crazy, bro. We talking new mons? Yeah, we're having a little bit of a chat. I'm just saying, like, I'm very keen for Hitmontop and Grimmsnarl are 2 Pokemon I'm very keen for. If rocks were a bigger deal, people wouldn't come up with Head Smash Hydreigon. Yo, you know what? Sometimes you need a little Head Smash Hydreigon to wake you up in the morning, you know? Incin is way better than Hitmontop. Well, Sparky, like, bro, if you look at the usage of a Pokemon, right? And you're looking for counter ability and counterplay. If you've got a Pokemon that obviously is better, people are going to be prepared for that Pokemon. But if you have a Pokemon that serves a very similar purpose, has Fake Out, has Intimidate, has Wide Guards, and doesn't have the Water type weakness or the Fighting type weakness that Incineroar has, I'm just saying, if the boot fits and you ain't 5 years old and you can think of some strategies, if the boot fits. But hey, Sparky, you just use Clawitzer 24/7. So who am I talking to, bro? you just be fucking using Clawitzer. So who am I even talking to, bro? Let the Beyblade go. He out here, bro. He out here. Let the Beyblade. He's good. He's good. I actually can't wait for Hitmontop. Another one I'm really keen for is you can't talk sense to me.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I think both can be. Yeah, I think both can be very reasonable. You know, I think both can be very, very reasonable. I'm very excited. So Fizzy's works, but mine doesn't. Okay, sick. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, cool. No doubt. Golden Joe is gonna break, dude. I mean, I use Instant, but I prefer Hitmontop. Dude, I think Hitmontop just has like a little bit of an edge, you know? I think it's got like a little bit of that edge, you know? The difference maker. That's what I'd call it, anyway. No, string cheese here, please. Yeah, no bigger string of cheese, man. I'm not that interested in him. No, making it rain, please. They nerfed Make It Rain, actually. They nerfed it. They nerfed Make It Rain. We'll see how that goes. How so? I think they nerfed its accuracy. Legit. I think they definitely nerfed. They nerfed its accuracy or something. I hope that if they make it so you can use 2 Pokemon considered a legendary, a sub-legendary, a mythical, a paradox. Fuck! Nah, Enigma, I don't want that, dude. I don't want restricted. I'm so sorry. Restricted kinda yucky. I really don't want that. Hang on, I need to check some things. Hang on, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You keep that shit away, dude. I don't want it. There's no good steel spares, so gold will be surely welcome. Yeah. Golden, I think Golden Go and Golden Go and Golden Joe and the big fucking Dom Bozo are going to be added at the same time. But there are still a lot of people that run double wing beat for Sneasler, and that would also serve to counter Hitmontop. No, yeah, but like after the Intimidate, Silver, you know? After the Intimidate, there's still like a lot to be said. Let's go. I misclicked Protect. No! Yes! My Dragonite! It didn't matter. That's okay. Yeah, PTSD. Also, Silver, thank you so much for coming on over onto the YouTube side. Guys, quick, we have someone on the YouTube. Go, quick. Fuck, I love that command. Fuck, I love that command. Oh, here he comes, bro. Here he comes. Well, it's the big show. It's a big man show tonight. Well, it's a big man show. Yo, Swiftclaw on the YouTube as well. Big love, homie. Thank you so much for coming on through. Hope we get some auto terrain next season. I am very worried for auto terrain. When Indeedee gets added, when Rillaboom gets added, I'm worried, bro. I'm worried. I'm very worried. No, thank you. That's a no from me, dog. I am not interested in terrain. I'm gonna have to start running fucking fairy terrain Whimsicott, dudes. Pinchum-chin, my god. One of the butt-faced boys. We do love our butt-faced boy. We love the boys. Oh, man. I can't wait for Indeedee and Mega Alakazam to get usage. Yeah, those two are good. Psychic, dude, Dark types are going to be more valuable than ever. Grimmsnarl, my goat, I need you in here. Grimmsnarl, bro, we need some big plays. Oh, snarl me when someone says there's a sale on baby oil and a boat to Epstein Island. Chazanay. Oh, bro. So if Side Spam comes, yeah, they're already super valuable as it is. All the dark types, bro. Mono dark type, bro. Fucking mono dark type. Oh. GG's, Shauna. No, my God. GG's, Shauna. Well played. I can join the King of the Hill lobby. So Swiftclaw, we are mostly yapping over on Twitch. If you see, if you're like, bro, who the fuck is this guy talking to? The chat is not moving here. And you're like, bro, is this guy talking to the voices in his head? No, we're all on Twitch. So if you're able to come on over to Twitch, we'll get you in the queue for the King of the Hill. If not, just let me know and I'll add you in manually. Swiftclaw's like, bro, who the fuck is this guy talking to? Oh. start building Double Dragon and it's making Drampa nervous. We're all on Twitch and in your head, bro. It's true. Oh. GG, Shauna, very well. I think that's the first time I've beaten that team, right? Is that, there's a first time for everything, Shauna. There's a first time for everything. All right, Zatu Stealer, you are up. Come get it. Zatu, hi, Gummy, hello. Hello, hi, Gummy. Heal Pulse Kloitzer next to Zamazenta. Nah, get Zamazenta out of here, bro. I don't want no Zamazenta. I don't want no Zamazenta. He's like, did Shifty forget his meds? Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. All right, no. Lego. Oh, oh. Fizzy knows that intro, but Fizzy's about to be like, did he just hit me with the, yo, hell, breezy. Don't forget Calrex Ice. No, I don't think I can get away with Flamethrower again. No, that was funny, but sadly, I don't think it'd happen again. Twice, maybe. I don't know. Overheat, though. Overheat, though. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget Calrex Ice. I do not want Calrex Ice. No, thank you. So we're in agreement. They can keep legendaries far from champions. Yeah. I think, you know, we don't want to see fucking... I was gonna say, Fizzy's like, bro, how does this guy know these fucking sleeper agent triggers in my head? Fizzy's about to say, it's like I've been waiting my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor, baby. That's what Fizzy's gonna say. That's what Fizzy's gonna say. All right, what do we got here? We got Mouse and Guardy. All right. We can make this work. We can absolutely make this work. Let's do a little preemptive shing. There we go. Maybe in 2 years, yes, for now. Yeah, maybe like in a good amount of seasons, we get a little legendary action, you know? Besides that, I don't want to see nothing. TBH, if they didn't implement legendaries, we should be limited to 1 per team. Even then, Spectre. The fucking God of War Protect every time. It's just gets me, bro. Turn 1 protects, it's just like, ugh. That's fine. I can encore them. That's fine. It started at encore. Yo, Swiftclaw! Let's go! My God, Swiftclaw's like, all right. Now we're here. Now we're cooking. Everyone say hi, Swiftclaw. Hi, Swiftclaw. All right, then we're gonna go for a raceless. Protect's been done. Even 1 per team. It's gonna be Urshifu, Raging Bolt, Miraidon, Calreg. You know, the standard. Also, Charizard's favorite, Fluttermane. Charizard's favorite, Fluttermane. Hey, Charizard, why Fluttermane your favorite Pokemon, bro? Yeah, I don't like difficult restricted. Too many legendaries. I was just saying lump all type of legendaries into 1 legend adjacent Pokemon. I get what you're saying, Nick. I get what you're saying. Fluttermane is the biggest piece of shit, bro. I fucking love that, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, which is why we do that. Put them all on 1 restriction, have only 1 legend allowed. Yeah, Raceless is going to be a lot. Yeah, that's good damage, dude. And we get spikes now too. Hell yeah, there's the TR. Ooh, TR going to be a little bit devious here. I think I might protect. Would be not great. Would not be great if you protected. Light screen is up. Klefki might be able to live. And then I want to get this thing off the board, please. I want to get this thing off the board. Just how as soon as people stop Scarlet Violet, Fluttermane disappeared from existence, bro. Like literally. Like literally. God, I want to see Flutter catch the cleanest of technicians bullet punch from a Mega Sizzle, bro. Actually. Like the cleanest bullet punches, bro. Please. Oh. Yeah, actually thinking about it, with Mega Sizzle, there won't be a viable Flutter. I mean, Fluttermane will always be viable, you know? Fluttermane will always be viable. But it's just that it won't be as viable. It just won't be as viable. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? Fuck no, I wasn't meant to raise the shell. That's all right. Unless it swaps. If it swaps, that would be really good. I was meant to race this. Demi knows where it's at, bro. For real. For real. Yeah, actually thinking about it, yeah, instant is extremely common anyway, usually, but that's beside the point. No Flutter thing with Floette, Fairy Aura, Specs, Moonblast. Yeah, exactly. So like Flutter is still gonna be a threat with Fairy Aura out there, you know? So all we gotta do is just everybody needs to start now running Mega Sizzle Bullet Punch. That's the secret technique. Everyone just runs Mega Sizzle now. Fuck, man. Whoever comes into this is gonna get a clean hit. Who's coming into this? This is what I want to see. Kloitza beats Flutterman. All right, Sparky. All right. Garchomp? Garchomp not living this, bro. Maybe Garchomp lives this. Actually, oh, fucking... He really does have only one job, bro. He really does have just one job, man. I'm off Mega Sizzy. I'm off to run Mega Sizzy. See you guys in lobby. I don't think enough people run Mega Sizzle to stop Flutter from being viable. It's the same like with Floette, you know? Like you can still run a Floette, you're just gonna see more fire types. DHL will use King Gambit before Mega Sizzle. Yeah, oh, but Gamby has like, he only neutrally. If when Assault Vest comes in and we can get Assault Vest Gamby, yes. But until Assault Vest is in, bro, I don't know about King Gambit stopping fairy types, man. I used to think the same. Yeah, Gambit doesn't wall it, man. Like 2 hits and Gamby's dead. It sucks. It's not nice. All right, there's a Raceless. Another layer of spikes, please. Thank you very much. And then we're gonna EQ. That's fine. We live. It's A-okay. We should be breeze. But with Assault Vest comes AV Instant. Yeah, but like AV Instant, I'm not worried about AV Instant, bro. To be honest, AV Instant is like, if you're gonna put your Assault Vest on Instant and you can't parting shot anymore, do you know how so fine I am with that? Do you know how A-okay I am with that? If you can't parting shot anymore? Yeah, bro, let's do it. All right, so we're probably gonna get an overheat. But to be honest, what are we looking at here? So you've got a dead Mousehole, a Gardevoir on 36% HP. I've got Klefki and Duraludon coming on in. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, let's send this. Lost you turn, so no switches, which is his deal. AV Instant lost it. Yeah, exactly. Like, bring the Rillaboom back. Oh, AV Rillaboom is a threat. AV Rillaboom with U-turn? Oh, wait, no, he lost U-turn. Are you seriously protecting your fucking... Oh. It just frustrates me when I see Protect now. AV Rilla is very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Alright. So if that's the case, dimensions return to normal. That's what we love to see. Now we're going to send in the Dawn. Here we go. Big man, ready to go. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we are going to, I think now this works. I think now if we do this, 100% this works. My most hated AV mod will forever be Iron Hands. Yeah, Iron Hands AV was too strong. I'm gonna join the queue, so Swiftclaw, if you hit exclamation join. So if you do one of these without the space, that will allow you to join the queue. And then once you're in the queue, we'll just be battling and you'll be able to come on in when you are ready. Urshifu will still be good. Yeah, Urshifu will still be really good. There's the EQ. I think Scizor lives this. Hopefully. There we go. And our Chulabron also lives, which is nice. That's the stamina increase. That's going to be overheat. Wait, I live. Wait! Hold the phone! Damn! Okay, okay. Yeah, without the space, Swiftclaw. Without the space. Electroshock gonna do a lot of damage here. Electroshock, very nice here. That's gonna kill. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Alright, we're here. We are here. There we go. All right, we're gonna get that HP back. Very nice-uch. All right. There's the Guardy. Ooh, that's some juicy. All right, I'm gonna risk it a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit of a risk here, all right? I'm gonna go for a bit of a risk play. This is gonna be a bit of a risk, but I think I know what's gonna happen. Oven just blew a fuse? Fuck! You right there, cuz? Are you alright there, brother? I hope you're alright. I mean, I have both Urshifu Doms, so if Urshifu does become a menace in Champs, I'll have both ready. I fucking hate Urshifu, dude. Like, I really hate it. I don't think Unseen Fist is... Yes! Fucking pulled it! Pulled that shit! Oh, that's gonna be a protect? Yep, I'm protected here. That's gonna be a protect. So now Earthquake is gonna come through, kill. It's gonna kill my Klefki. Sizzle gets to come back on in, and then I can bullet punch the Gardevoir. There we go. 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 Oh, baby. Okay, this is gonna be close. What this is gonna come down to. What this is gonna come down to is if my Chulabron can live an Earthquake with some staminas. That's what it comes down to. Oh, man, this is close. All right, this is the turn. This is the turn. How many defense boosts do I have on? Oh, 2? No reflect, though. Ooh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. This will be a roll. This will be a roll for sure. BP on the Gardevoir. Get a KO. And Depulse if we live. This will be a roll. No way you live? I think there's a chance. I think there's a genuine chance our Chulabron lives this. There is a genuine bona fide chance. Roll the dice, chat. Let's see how we go. Roll the dice. 2 defense boosts. He's a goat. Gardevoir used the protect. That's fine. Bullet punch, we take it down. Maybe. I pray it's not. Those are so lame. Urshifu isn't mythical. And no, I know. All right. Do we live? 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 No! If the reflect was up, there was a chance! Ah, GG. GG's. That was close. That was close. Ah, unlucky. I needed one more protect. One more protect. I think I would have had that. That was the play, though. That was the play. Only Gen 8 Mythical is Zarude. Well done. Should have went for the double protect. No, because that's cringe. No. That was my only win con, though. That was my only win con. If I had hit that fucking Razor Shell with Samurott, I would have probably killed that Garchomp or put it in Sucker Punch range. I'm fucking upset that Razor Shell missed and that lost me the battle. Fucking Samurott, dude. Open your goddamn eyes. All right, Xatu, Lobo, you guys are up next. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. Quick pee break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. And then it's time for another battle. Big smooch. We are back. Ready to go. Let's get this battle up. Let's take a look at Lobo and Nord. Yeah, Swiftclaw. The lobby code for stream is in the Discord. If you would like to grab it. If you need the link for Discord, Snivy's got the link for you right there. Thank you so much for helping out while I was having a quick pee. Appreciate you, Snivy. All right, so we've got Lobo with a new team. Ooh, not with that same team that we were seeing before. And Lobo with the Gyarados, Whimsicott, Sinistra. Ooh, Sylveon, Sneasler, and Como. Oh, interesting to see how Lobo uses this team to navigate the Chufty King of the Hill lobby. Let's see how we go. So we got Xatu and Lobo Up next is going to be Sparky, then Acus, Lion, Green, Scarv, Snivy, Chunks, Swiftclaw, and Crispy. Let's go to the rolls channel, grab the champs roll. 2 Gyarados is crazy. Yo, we love Gyarados, Demi. We love GDOS. There we go. There's the Intimidate. Not going to do too much, but it does stop that Pop Bomb from doing a lot of damage. I'm surprised we haven't seen Chunks. Not Chunks, sorry. Danko in the lobby. I thought Danko was here nice and early. I thought we would be getting a Danko into the lobby. Would have been what we would have done. You know, crazy. Where's the code? Oh, Swiftclaw. Discord is hard. Discord is hard. I got you. I got you. There we go. And then we'll tag you. And then we'll tag you. There we go. There we go, gamer. I got you. I love Gyarados, but it feels like you never see it anymore. I know. Fake out over onto the Gardevoir. Good call. Mega Gary too. Damn. Encore gonna catch that Sneasler into fake outs. Okay, I'm off to watch some Game of Thrones. Shauna, what season are you up to, by the way? D-Dance on the Gary. Fuck. Okay, we've got Mega Gary D-Danced. He's going to have to attack now. He's going to get caught in that Encore. Sneasler is going to have to get a swap out. If Gary can use an attack here, he will be able to outspeed the mouse. Where's the attack going? Saturday, whatever. Yeah, Saturday. We're almost done with season 6. Oh, you've seen all the... Okay. Shauna, you've seen the best parts of the show. I'm just going to, you know, don't go into season 7 and 8 expecting amazing. You've seen the best. Now, all you need to know about these next coming seasons is that Benioff and Weiss got contracted to make a Star Wars movie and they needed to wrap it up very quickly. That's all you need to know. That's pretty much it. Like Benioff and Weiss, they got contracted to make Star Wars around about this time that you're watching, and they wanted to quickly wrap up Game of Thrones when they had like 5 more seasons to go. They condensed 5 seasons into 2, and it's really not that great. But you know, you'll enjoy it. You'll watch it. Go into it expecting to laugh about how bad the plot points are. That's all you got to do. Encore! It started an encore. You can't refuse an encore. And we're gonna get a hyper voice. Gonna be big damage to Gary. Gary lives. Gary lives. And he's gonna be able to use that waterfall. Bang! Down goes the mouse hold. As mouse hold hits the deck. Big KO there. The mouse is gone down. Should have encored the Guardian. It used follow me, Snivy. Sadly, I think that was kind of it. I think follow me activates before the encore. Pokemon Stadia squad's got to be respecting it. It's true, Dilmoj. It's true. A hot battle is unfolding. I'm in the lobby of champions. Yeah, Swiftclaw made it. That's fucked up, man. And the Star Wars films we got out of that weren't the best either. Yeah, it's a lose-lose. Exactly. Exactly, Shauna. It was just a bad situation. Rotom uses T-Bolt. That protects. And make sure that doesn't go through. We're gonna get a hyper voice going over to the Sinistra. Sinistra lives and is gonna be able to get a little bit of leftovers recovery. There we go. Well said, mate. It's true. They're eyeing each other warily. Let's see what these what's the matter, trainer? The Pokemon are entirely different type. Gyarados comes on back. Oh, it's Sneasler. Shadow Ball. Damn, that was an effective hit. What? Smack the weak spot. Overheat. God, taken down with 1 hit. Sinistra is out of here. Sneasler back on in hyper voice. That's going to be a big hit there. Sneasler lives, hangs on. I am, very well versed in the Pokemon Stadium sound bites. Oh, it's Whimsicott! Neither trainer wants to lose after having come this far. I wonder what the Pokemon Stadium announcer's doing these days, bro. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, here we go. Guardy coming on back to fight another day. Raven, how we doing? Garchomp is sent out. Protect from the Sneasler. Whimsy, gonna use a bit of Tailwind here. Not too bad. We might be getting another overheat here from the Rotom. We are. That's gonna take down the Whimsy. This Rotom is at a -4 special attack now. So maybe attacking the Rotom might not be a strange plan. Gary, the dimensions have returned to normal. Gary and Sneasler have got to finish this battle off. Oh, it's Gyarados. Mega Evolved Gary. The mold has indeed been broken. Sneasler and Gyarados will likely move first. Actually, Sneasler will move first. Then it'll be the Garchomp. Sneasler has to think about who he wants to pile the damage onto, with Gardevoir hanging in the back line. Gyarados is the immediate threat here for Garchomp and Rotom. If Lobo can get a Dragon Dance off, this could be battle. Rotom is going to swap out. In comes Gardevoir. The Dire Claw over to Gardevoir could be a big point. Close Combat goes over to the Garchomp. Not enough to take it down. The Rough Skin is going to activate. White Herb going to boost the speed of Sneasler. Does Gyarados go first? Gyarados does go first. Oh, that's big. That's big. Gyarados going first here, but now he targeted the wrong Mon. Oh my God. Earthquake wins the battle. GG's, GG's, Earthquake. Oh, Gyarados is hanging on. Gyarados hangs off. Fuck, Gyarados is bulky. Jesus. Gyarados hangs on. Yeah, but loses to Rotom. It's true. We kill the Rotom. Gyarados dies to Garchomp. We kill the Garchomp. Gyarados dies to Rotom or the Rough Skin. Sadly, it is a GG's. If we had targeted the Garchomp there was a chance that we could have won because Sneasler wouldn't have died. Gardevoir is outsped, and then it really comes to... Holy shit, the Earthquake! Oh my God! Damn! Stop and Tantrum wins the battle. Gyarados sadly does go down, but that Earthquake almost won the battle. Earthquake almost did it for Lobo. GG's. And Lobo is sadly knocked out. That was close. That was close.
Nice gamer.
Nice gamuge.
Nice gamer.
Cenotop, what the fuck? There we go. As Charizard says, what the fuck? The Tantrum was stomping. Hey, Hank Hill. What's going on, homie? Good to see you. How you been? Oh, man. Feels like yesterday we raided in. It's good to see you, homie. Still needs a what the fuck? All right, up next is going to be Xatu and Sparky. Xatu is on a 2-game win streak. Bad came in here the other day, Hank, and we were just yapping, and it was good to see Bad. Dude, the center top lane clip is legendary. Nice Gemu. Nice Gemu. Aka mite. We have the whole thing. We have the whole thing on Tangia. We have the whole video on Tangia that is available to be redeemed. I know a lot of people love it. I think the last person that redeemed it was Crispy. But if you go over to Tangia, the redeems, Nice Gameage is like, what number is it down? I think I added a few things. After Windows, Cristiano Ronaldo, failure. Yaya Ding Dong. Yaya Ding Dong. We like Yaya Ding Dong. Schlurp. I think it's over here. It's near Schlurp. And then if you go near my... If you go to my maid alerts. The whole clip is there. It's fucking so funny. Aka mite. 0, 1, 0. Oh, 0, 3, 0. Senatop, what the fuck? The house rat was doing some work. Follow me, encore. My kind of toxic mod, I fear. Raven, when you coming in with the house rat? When you coming in with the house rat? Klovitsa is in the arena. And we have Farigorov. Shifty God Gyarados breaks the mold. He does. Gyarados be breaking the mold whenever he's entering. I just didn't think Gyarados would have Earthquake. I would have thought we would have seen Crunch, Dragon Dance, Waterfall, maybe Ice Fang. Who knows? I don't know what that last move would have been. Definitely didn't think Earthquake, but you know, it's doubles. It does make sense. We got Aura Sphere. Chople Berry gonna weaken the damage of Aura Sphere. Mousehold still takes some pretty big hits. Chople lessen the damage. Trick Room. Uh-oh. The dimensions have been distorted. Uh-oh. Trick Room. They've been set back. The Trick Room dimensions have indeed been set back. What a hell? Y'all talking about bad? My demon. How you doing, bro? We got Hank Hill in here. How you doing, bad? Good to see you, homie. What's been popping? Repo. Damn. Friendship's being broken, eh? Incineroar is sent out. Encore. Not going through there. We're gonna get the Hyper Voice coming on out. Bang. That's some good damage. And we have the Aura Sphere coming down. Klovitsa takes the KO on the mouse, as the mouse is no longer in the house. Klovitsa grabs a KO. Now let's see. I predicted this turn, the moon moment. I have seen the leads. Now we have Rotom is in the building. Incineroar now needs to make a choice. Who does he fake out? Rotom or Gardevoir? I believe he's going to fake out the Gardevoir. You do not want to be ripping a Hyper Voice with an Incin and a Klovitsa on the field. The mouse is no longer in the house. Shut the fuck up. How do you come up with this stuff? What do you mean? And Farigorov is sent in. Hyper Voice going to do big damage here. Rotom is going to be... Oops, Citrus Berry activates from the Incineroar. Thunderbolt coming on out. That's a decent hit. A decent hit. Snarl. Gardevoir avoids the Snarl, but it goes through to the Rotom, lowering that special attack. Dude, it's been great vibes. Fuck yeah, that's what we love to hear, Bad Scar. I've had like a bit of a week that's a bit of like molded. I've had a little bit, it's sort of molded into one. And I've really just been yapping with everyone about how this week has started. Like, I can't believe it's Friday, you know? Work and stream have sort of like come together and just done one thing. And now it's Friday. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I played for a tournament that had Shufty as a caster. Well, Hank Hill, I know you're very new to the community, but there have been a lot of tournaments that I have casted, that I've hosted. In fact, Hank, I hosted my very own gym leader challenge where I commentated every single battle that was held in the on my stream. No kidding. Yeah. I've also commentated a couple, you know, Unite Frothy Fridays with Lobo. Lobo's a professional caster, so Lobo just lets me kind of do whatever I want. I swear too much to be actually on the circuit. But yeah, I have a lot of fun. Yeah, Batscar. A lot of people have been asking for the Chufty League 2. I don't know if I'm ready to do the Chufty League 2 yet, but yeah, it's been 100% asked by a lot of the community. Damn, this Gardevoir kind of just cleans house here. I think that's just GG. Oh, the Incineroar hangs on, as that is another KO. Damn, taken down with one hit. Rotom flinches and couldn't move. Who's the last Pokemon coming on in? Champions or main game? Well, Green, we didn't have champions back then. So, oh no, not Chestnut! Not Chestnut! Oh, it's not good, Chief. It's not good. The Chufty Champions League rolls right off the tongue. It does. It does. It was the Chufty Champs League with 8 gym leaders, 4 Elite 4, and 1 champion. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Cobblemon League when? I don't know about Cobblemon League. We'll do like a little gym challenge, Dotbot, but I don't know if we'll do like a league on Cobblemon. I think Champion's a little bit more accessible, you know? But yeah, not Chestnut, bro. He dies in 1 shot. Oh, he lives. Okay, my go. Chestnut! Oh, what's he gonna do here? Overheat just dies to an overheat. Oh, fuck. Chestnut. Oh, man. Crispy with the 100 biddies. My go. I'm gonna come back. All right, Sparky, you get a top of the hill redeem, but you gotta wait for the next battle to come on in. So, up next is gonna be Zatu and Akis. So Akis is up next. Lion, we've had Sparky redeem, top of the hill. Let's go. All right, Crispy, thank you for the 100 biddies, homie. I appreciate it. But yeah, we did a little Chufty League. It was good fun. I think some of the prizes were Switch 1, limited edition Switch 1 OLED, Switch 1 OLED, $150 worth of Nintendo vouchers, 2 ETBs of Pokemon trading card game of your choice, and a Switch on the lips. I think that's what it was. And I'm pretty sure those were the prizes. I didn't have a choice. Crispy's going for that leaderboard now that the giveaway is locked in. But yeah, that was some of the prizes. What if the winner is from overseas? We shipped it out to them overseas. We had worldwide delivery, Green. We had worldwide delivery. I was actually in Sweden when we had the winner, and I got the prizes to the homie that lived in Australia. His blood is on your hands. All right, who's up now? We've got Akis. There we go. Because Chufty's the gold. Akis, let's go, homie. You're up. Let's go. Wish I was in Sweden so I could meet you in person. You just come down onto the Mystery Shack, Sparky. And I'd be like, hey, yo. At the Mystery Shack rip and ship. Actually surprised the Mousehold lived the +1 waterfall from Mega Gary. Yeah. You could friendship, though. Friend guard. Friend guard, very powerful, Nord. Friend guard is very powerful. If I'm ever in Sweden, I'll let you know. Yeah, please do. Please do. A lot of homies make it to Gothenburg. It's just our schedules don't match up. But if it happens to match up, then we'll grab a drink. We'll say g'day, g'day. How we doing? Friend guard only for teammate, not user. Are we sure? Because I've heard the contrary. I've heard that friend guard is also includes the user in a double battle. And that's why Mousehold is so tanky. Only teammate. I mean, if it is, that's fair, but I genuinely, it's for teammates. Yeah. Are you not technically a teammate? If you're on a team, are you not a teammate? I don't know. That's what I thought it came down. That's what I thought it came down to. It's like, we know how some Pokemon have the ability to boost like fairy types for all like teammates on the field. It's like, oh, well, does that include yourself? Yeah. It says allies in game. Okay. If it says allies, then fair enough. If it says allies, fair enough. I always thought it was for the user and the friend, because you know, you gotta, takes 2 to tango, you know, chat. Takes 2 to tango. Is Akis coming on in? Where are we? There we go. Yep, they're prepping. Nice. All right, Nord, this is for 4 in a row. 4 in a row right here. If it says allies, then yeah, that mouse living a +1 waterfall is, that would have had to have been a roll then. Because I'm pretty sure Gary was max attack. It's 252 HP, 5 defense, 27 speed, jolly. All right, let's go. Let's see how we go. I mean, Mouse does have a little bit of bulk. There are 4 of them, remember, or 3, depending on the form that you get. They're built super bulky, built usually, no speed, yeah. Little bit of speed for Nord. Just to be able to have Encore outspeed a couple things, I imagine. The meme team! All right, so we've got a Rotom Wash, Whimsicott, the Bull, Garganacl, Pinsir, and Hisuian Zoroark. Ah, Akis, we're just having fun, homie. We're just having fun. I want to use the Gary. All right, here we go. we've got Whimsy and Garg, the boys, versus Gyarados and Garchomp. Here we go. Gary and Garchomp are in the arena. Gary and Garchomp are here, ready to go. I'm gonna drop in to express my hatred for Armatail. Oh yeah, the giraffe? Fuck the giraffe, bro. I can't count the times I forgot of his existence to lose a battle because I tried to fake out. Yeah, Armatail, I learned that lesson very early, Daku. That Armatail fucking sucks. And you just don't ever want to use a priority move, especially if you're a prankster Pokemon as well. You don't ever want to like quash. You don't ever want to fucking use a prankster on like an Encore, on Armatail. No, thank you. Screens still work with Armatail. Oh, we got an explosion. Whimsy. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? Whimsy. This looks familiar. I think we have a clip of this. Oh, man. People always complain about Armatail. No one cares about Queenly Majesty. Yeah, what's Serena gonna do? Look at you funny? Stomp on you? Please. Damn, Gary survived too? Unfought. Oh, man. Nah, Queenly Majesty, it's like, it's her only ability, you know? Like, Queenly Majesty has also been around for longer, so... Look, a couple people get stumped up by Queenly Majesty. But Armatail is the one that I've seen a lot of people get stumped up by, you know? Armatail is the one that I'm like, damn, y'all forget about that? Stomp on ya. What's she gonna do? Stomp on ya? Okay, but here's my dumbass who uses Quick Guard Sneasler on my snow team with Mega Frost and Mamoswine because it's funny and no one is ever ready for Quick Guard. See, that's Quick Guard, good move. Upper hand, maybe even a little bit better than Quick Guard. But Quick Guard's okay. Uh-oh, here we go. Critical hit. It's going down. I'm yelling Chimkey. Anger Point activated on the Taurus. Rock Slide. Tumbles down. Takes down the Gyarados. Doesn't quite take down the Garchomp. Here we go. Does Garchomp target the Paldean Taurus? We have a Paldean Taurus on the field. Scale Shot. Actives once. Twice. It only hit 2 times. Oh, okay. Paldean Taurus with Anger Point is on the field. Here we go. The Anger Point Taurus. I'm going to try something a little silly. Yeah, upper hand. Upper hand Sneasler is very strong. Upper hand is very strong. But Quick Guard also very fun. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, Daku. We do not like Armatail in this chat. Some of us might, but I do not. Fun fact: Farigiraf dies to a Mega Sizzle attack invested adamant bug bite. 1 shot. You are all welcome. The elusive Taurus delivered, supposedly. Taurus. Hey, yo, Chozo, where is that, bro? Faint out here. Gonna do a little bit to Gardevoir. EQ. Take down the Taurus. Wait, no, that's from the Taurus. Oh, Taurus speeds? My God. That man had a family. Even with Garchomp's Scale Shot, the tailwind was up. You're so right. Oh, you never see it coming. Hang on, though. Hang on, though. Rock Slide can miss. Hang on. Rock Slide tumbles down. It might miss. If you can get the Thunderbolt on the Taurus, this could still be game time. This still could be game time. Yeah, the tailwind was set. Aqua Jet? Never mind, it's Aqua Jet. Never mind, it's Aqua Jet. GG, we ain't even rock sliding. And that is gonna be the battle to Acres. GG's. Anger Point comes on through. All right, now we've got Acres and Sparky. So Sparky removed from the queue. There we go. All right. No one liked that one, bro. All right, we got AUS and Sparky. And Sparky has redeemed atop of the list. So up next is going to be Lion. So we got AUS and Sparky. So then AUS and Lion is going to be next. AUS and Lion is coming up. But we got a top of the hill redeem. Sparky's coming on in. We got one win for AUS. Let's see how we go. All right, sorry to bail out, but I gotta reset the Wi-Fi because it's starting to go down. If you don't mind, yeah, no, you can reset a Wi-Fi. That's a-okay. We'll do we'll have a little chill. We'll relax. We don't have to start yet. If you need to reset your Wi-Fi, that is a-okay. We'll have a little bit of a chat. Hey, yo, Chosen, how much you like Fluttermane, bro? Off to Eep, chufters, have a good stream and behave yourselves. Everyone say night, Chosen. Night, Chosen. He's gonna tell us how much he loves Fluttermane. I'll tag long, so next two. Oh, okay. This is a long one. All right, Lion, you ready to go?
Night Chazard.
Night Chazard. Lion, are you ready to go? So while I was throwing through copy servers, it's full of pay-to-win crates. Oh, that's unfortunate, Green. We won't have any crates in ours. I'm good to go. All right, Lion and Sparky, head down to Arena 2. Head to Arena 2 while AUS resets his Wi-Fi, and we're good to go. So Sparky and Lion, Arena 2. Fluttermane can suck my fucking dick. That stupid ass, such a fucking. I hope it fucking dies. Oh, Fluttermane. Yeah, no, we hate Fluttermane. Lion and Sparky, Arena 2. Let's get it going. All right. Let's watch. And you can quote me on that. I will, bro. I'll quote you on that. Next Chufty League, hey? We'll get you in for an interview. Also, Crispy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, homie. I appreciate it. We'll get you in for an interview, and I'll be like, all right, and now here we have a Chufty mod, Sherzard, who is about to give us his thoughts on Fluttermane. Sherzard, over to you. Urshifu can live, I'll allow it. Yeah, we didn't see many Urshifus in the Chufty League. We saw a few, but not a lot. Because Urshifu is like okay singles-wise, but shines in doubles. But because the Chufty League was doubles and singles, people had to bring a good balance of Pokemon. And Urshifu was a lot of people's backups, but it wasn't like on a lot of teams that were brought in. Yeah, Urshifu was there, but wasn't like super Raging. There was a lot of Raging Bolts. There was a lot of Raging Bolts. Raging Bolt was one of the most common Pokemon as well. You're saying with the nerf, Urshifu is not good now anyway. What do you mean? Urshifu is very good. I think, yeah, go wait. I think it's still gonna be okay. It's all right. Sparky just is not using. Oh, Sparky is not using his Clovitza. He's playing serious now. And I want to play a game Mooch. I think Snivy might be down for a game Mooch. All right, here we go. We got Sparky and Lion. And Gawain. Gawain could be down as well. There we go. We got Sableye and Milotic with Tyranitar and Milotic. Here we go. Tyranitar and Milotic on the field for Lion. And then we have Sparky with Milotic and Sableye. It is a Milotic time to be alive. What other Mon can go through Protect that got a guaranteed crit move? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What other Mon can go through Protect and has a guaranteed crit move? That's all I'm going to say, Scarf. Bro, Fluttermane is the shittest design. No one's ever favorite Pokemon. So shit. But it was on every single person's team because it was so busted. And it was egregious, like, try use Pokemon you actually like. Oh, Skill Swap, Coil, Hypnosis, Milo? Hey, yo, maybe Ballistic. We could see something here. I think we're just gonna get some screens up by the Sableye, though. How are you doing, Ballistic? Good to see you. Everyone say sup, Ballistic. Knockoff gonna do some good damage there on the Sableye. Knocking off those black glasses on Sableye? Every dog has his day. Every dog has his day. Yo, Jess, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Jess. Hi, Jess. It's going well. The double coil. We could get a double coil here from both combatants. That accuracy going up. 1 accuracy, muddy water don't miss. 2 accuracy, hypnosis don't miss. It's a dangerous world we live in, gamers. And it's my Lodic's world at the moment. All right, now that my blood is up, I need to sleep for making sure that it won't happen for the next hour. I just got chosen heated over a little bit of a little Flutto, man. Knockoff, again, some really good damage here from the Tyranitar. That's a 2nd coil. We're coiling away. We are coiling away. But yeah, Ballistic, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, homie. We're just doing some King of the Hill at the moment. Milotic getting a little bit buffeted by the Sandstorm. The Sandstorm rips and tears. A little bit of leftovers for Lions Milotic, but not for Sparkies, as Knockoff has done its job. Now I wonder what Tyranitar is going to swap to. We've got potentially Hypnosis getting 100% accuracy here. We've got Light Screen. Yes. On the side, we've got Reflect coming on in. That's going to be both screens active. Then we're going to get Rock Slide. Tumbles down. Sableye taken down. First KO goes to Lion. Let's see what's the Milotic's going to use here, though. It is going to be a Hypnosis. And Hongshu, Tyranitar is going for a nap. Uh-oh, it fell asleep. And that's a +3 coil now. Jesus Christ. We now just need to wait for that Encore to end, and this Milotic is a problem. That is a +3. This Milo is Encore. Yeah, I'm saying once that Encore ends, Charizard is sent out. Let's take a look at how many Encore. We got two coils hit by Sparkies, and we've got 3 coils hit by Lions. So Lions got 3 coils, Sparky's got 2 coils, Tyranitar snooze him, he's coming back. In comes Incineroar. Dropping the attack with Milo. But oh no, it's competitive. I don't think that was meant to be done. Lion may have made a mistake, but the Charizard attack drop may have been more important. So there's the D-Dance. There's the D-Dance. The Mega X Zard is now at a +1 speed. Neutral attack. Recover coming out from the Milotic. We've got Coil Recover. We've got Hypnosis. Is that last move going to be Muddy Water? Another Coil. Is the Encore going to end? Or does it stay for another turn? We're going to have Leftovers activates. The Encore has ended. So now my Lions Milotic can now go full speed. At a +4 defense. This thing is not going to take any damage from this Charizard. And can now start throwing out Hypnosis. First thing to do would be probably put to sleep the other Milotic. Fake Out coming on in. Nice. All right, that buys a turn. We're going to be able to get another Dragon Dance here from the Charizard X. We're at a +2 speed, +1 attack. Milotic has flinched. The Hypnosis goes over to the Milotic. Honkshu. Me. Uh-oh, it fell asleep. The light screen has worn off. Now Sparkle is in a bit of a tough spot. This Charizard will outspeed. It will be going first now. But can Charizard land a KO where it needs to? +1 attack for Charizards. Not bad here. Charizard's going to use Protect here. Try to get a turn of sleep wake up for the Milotic. We're going to get a Milotic is fast asleep. Muddy Water. Going to be able to go over to the Milotic there. Do a little bit of damage. This will be interesting to see how much it does. Not much. A little bit of chip, you know. Without that attack increase, it does not do a lot here. Parting Shot. There we go. We're trying to weaken the Charizard X. Very wise plays here. As Milotic is still Honkshu. Me. We can now put the Charizard to sleep now as it had a turn of Protect. And now we can target the Charizard for that sleep. And potentially Incineroar starts chipping away at the Milotic. Maybe even a Parting Shot. Who knows? Here we go. We got another Dragon Dance for you. That's a +2, +3. Milotic is sleepy. Going to bed. Honk shoe, honk shoe. There we go. Both Charizards are asleep. Both Charizards. Both of Speed's Pokemon are asleep. Incineroar coming back to fight another day. With that parting shot, he's throwing some slurs and he's running away. Here comes Tyranitar. The Sandstorm is set up once again. With both Pokemon sleeping, this is going to be very interesting. Milotic is the threat here at a +2 special attack. Charizard is also at a +2 attack as well. The Reflect wore off. Perfect timing. That's going to be a +2 special attack for Milotic and a +1 attack for the parting shot and a +3 speed. Let's see who wakes up this turn. Everyone's snoozing. Slimmy, Slimmy. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Whole arena is sleeping now besides Milotic. Surely we get some turns waking up here. Charizard doesn't wake up. Tyranitar doesn't wake up. Milotic wakes up. And Hypnosis, someone's going to bed. Honk shoe, me. There we go. Charizard's taking a little bit of damage there. So is Milotic. We're probably going to get a recover here from Milotic. Sleepy time. Oh, man. The whole arena just so sleepy. All right. Fucking hate speed ties. Oh, so sleepy, Lion. Oh, my God. All right, now let's see what happens here. Who's going to be coming through? It's not a speed dive. Sparky invests like 4 stats into speed. I'm faster than most. I outsped you last time. It's true. Sparky just doesn't want to admit it, you know. Sparky's on that upper echelon. I think Jigglypuff is singing in the crowd. I think so, Kelroy. Not once. I was sleepy. I was sleepy. Yo, Dr. Carmichael, how we doing? Kelroy and Carmichael, what's going on, homies? Good to see you. All right, we got another turn. That was another turn of nothing. Another turn of sleepy. Oh, we have a King of the Hill arena going here. We have a Milotic Ditto right now with a Tyranitar currently out, Mega Tyranitar out, and a Charizard currently out. It's been a while since I've entered here. Sunny, my God. What's going on, homie? How we doing? Everyone say hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. What's going on, big dog? Tyranitar woke up. Tyranitar gonna use to protect here. Nicely done from Tita. Charizard woke up. Everyone's waking up from their naps. Dragon Claw does not go through. Milotic gonna get that HP back. Num. Delicioso.
Look at that swag.
Milotic woke up and Hypnosis. Someone going to bed. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Me. Milotic is going for a quick nap. There we go. How you been? Bing chilling. We do love a little bit of bing chilling. Sonny, I'm good, man. This week's been a bit crazy, man. This week's kind of like molded into one. Work has been pretty good. We're getting some new products in. I've had 3 streams for the channel this week, which has been having some good fun. Champions have been really good. Also, Carmichael, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Just trying to find Serena.
Look
You
at
not
that
found
swag.
Serena yet? Serena, very good. Woof! Tyranitar Rock Slide! Wait! Charizard lives! Oh, wait, the Sandstorm might chip this guy over. Sandstorm might be it. Milotic is sleeping. Milotic uses Muddy Water. That's it. Charizard goes down. The Charizard threat has been mantled. It's been dealt with as Charizard goes down. 2 Pokemon remaining on the side of Sparky. Man's hustling, I respect it. Hey, not as much as you, though. Yo, Karin! Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. 2 follows by Carmichael and Karin. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome on into the Chufty stream. You are now officially bona fide piss wizards. Just ask Sonny. Zard be done. Now we have Sinistra and Milotic on the side of Sparky. Who's the 3rd Pokemon for, this is going to be interesting. Who's the 3rd Pokemon for Lion? That's really going to determine who's going to win this battle. I thought Psychic Terrain would stop Gale Wing Tailwind. I don't think it does, because Gale Wings, he's on the ground, right? He's above the ground, right, Crispy? So therefore it doesn't stop it. Oh my god, it's the Sinister. This might just be, we might be in here for the long haul, gamers. We might be in here for the long haul. This one's gonna take a while. But Sonny, what's been going on with you, homie? I know you got that, your 6-year anniversary coming up, big dog. You're gonna be doing some crazy shit with the boys. What was it? Double rock slide miss and a heat wave miss? Far. What happened, Mr. Drifter? Yes, sir. Just been planning that. It's gonna be fun. Hell yeah, dude. Love a little bit of bands with the boys. But outside of that, life has been lifing. Yeah, dude. EK came in here before as well and was just yapping and telling me everything that was up with him, and I was big upset, man. He told me everything that happened with him and Liz, and I was just like, no. It's big upsetty. Revelio, how we doing? Good to see you. What mirror matching is this, bro? Machi gachi. There we go. It's gonna do some decent damage over to Milotic, brother. We're gonna get the bird here. I can't catch a break. Go Lion, you got this. Get it, broski. Sparky and Lion head to head with the Dittos. Made a funny Mega. The bird actually helps you because now you can't go to bed. Now you can't sleep. May's really been a cooked mob. It has, dude. It fucking has. Rev, it's good to see you, homie. How are you doing? What are the odds we do a mirror and I get hacks out? No more sleepy time. Actually, very good point. Very good point. Lion doesn't go to sleepy time no more. But the hacks, we'll see if it plays out. We'll see how it plays out in the long run. There's the muddy water. Gonna have a little bit of damage there. Not too bad. Too bad. We're gonna take down this Milotic first. The accuracy drop is very important. But the competitive! Oh, wait a fucking second. We're rolling dice here now, gamers. Holy shit. The accuracy drop into the competitive. Oh, shit. Here we go. Milotic gonna be living here. There we go. Super effective on Milotic, but we do get a little bit of HP recovery there onto the Sinister. Yeah, that just feels horrible. This is why I hate moves that can miss. Yeah, the miss moves are just like full, bro. Every time. I missed a fucking Razor Shell, dude. That's 95% accuracy. I was just like, what the hell? Oh, same. But it did hit the double flinch as well. It always evens itself out, you know, Crispy. But what do you got? What do you got playing for this weekend, Sonny? Gripping any packs? How's the team applications been going for the movement gang? Saw that you were posting in the Discord for that. Here we go. We got a Muddy Water. Muddy Water doesn't grab the KO yet. Critical hit on Milotic. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh man, this could get interesting. Milotic has increased its accuracy a bunch of times, which means that these accuracy drops don't matter all too much. But now we are at a +4 for Milotic. So these Muddy Waters are going to be doing a lot more. Damn. Okay. What about you, boss man? I haven't seen any gameplay of this, so I'm glad to get to see this right now. Well, you're in an interesting match, Sonny. This is a ditto at the moment, and the game has only got 5 minutes left. This might go to time if the gamers don't start moving and getting a move on and a groove on. But yeah, so essentially, Sonny, there's only a handful of Pokemon that have been added at the moment. So that's the current season and the last season that we were playing to get a hand of it. A lot of Megas have been added. Dynamax is not in the game yet. Terrastalize is not in the game yet. Z-moves are not in the game yet. There's a lot of things that are currently not in the game, but the Pokemon that we have, there's been a bit of a meta built around it. Charizard Y is very good. Charizard Y is very good at the moment. And Aerodactyl is very good at the moment as well, and Sneasler, Bascu Legion, King Gambit, you know, the normal threats. They've been doing actually pretty okay. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage there. Oh no, but now you got the accuracy drop. Oh no! Oh. Holy fuck! This battle's gonna come down to the wire. Oh shit. Is there a battle pass as well with this? Yeah, I don't recommend it though. I do not recommend the battle pass. Once they add D-Max, I'm getting myself a Charizard. Oh no! To the Sandstorm! Oh, GG's, that'll be it. That'll be it. Incineroar and Tyranitar are gonna come on in here, and that'll be game, sadly. Milo's dead. That'll be it. That'll be the game. Unlucky. The Sandstorm drop there. That is super. That's, yeah, understand. With Milo down, that's just going to be game. One Muddy Water away from a victory. GG's. GG's. Unlucky.
Nice gamer.
Yeah, no, that's
Nice
understandable.
gamer.
Senatop, what the fuck? GG's. All right, now let's see who is up next while we rejoin my own lobby because it loves to kick me out. All right, Lion, you are going to be rotated on out. Rejoin when you are ready. Acus. Oh, that's removed. Hang on, let me hit the real remove. There we go. All right, Acus, are you back? Are you ready to go? Are you still not here? Acus, when you are ready, you are in the first arena. So we got Acus and Sparky in the first arena. Sparky is ready to go. Acus might still be resetting their Wi-Fi from what I heard. So we'll give them a quick few moments to reply. If not, Green, you are up next. So Green, you'll be up next. Gonna get some sleep, but always good to talk to you, man. Always, broski. Look after yourself. Good luck with the stream anniversary, and we'll see you soon. Everyone say bye, Sunny. Bye, Sunny. It does look like you are going to be up right now, Green, because we haven't heard from Acus. It does not look like Acus is here. Just going to give them a moment. Yo, Pixel Panda over on the YouTube. Guys, quick. Quick, we got a homie on the multi-stream. Go, 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 go. Hey, Pixel Panda. How we doing, homie? We're yapping over on Twitch here. We're doing a multi-stream at the moment. If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to join. If you can come on over to the Twitch side, it'll be a lot easier. If not, that's A-okay. Just let us know and I'll manually add you into the queue because we got a bit of a queue at the moment. Yeah, okay. Acus does not look like they are here, so we'll rotate them out. So we have Green and Sparky in lobby 1. Have your fun at lobby 1. Green and Sparky. We'll give 30 seconds to Green. It might take me weeks to find one. Serena. How are you looking for Serena, Carmichael? Are you looking in the game? Or are you looking in Champions? Or are you looking in like a mainline game? How exactly are you looking? We're just waiting for Green to come on in. When you are ready, Green. All right, I'm looking in every game I have. What games do you have? Yappers in the YouTube? Let's go. All right, Green, caught 1. Get it going. Thank you for yapping, Willie. I'll stay on YouTube, but I'm down to keep watching till then. Easy. All right, so Panda, what we'll do is we will add you into the queue. And then when it's your turn, I'll give you a heads up. Isn't it Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I'm going to say it's very easy to get in Scarlet and Violet, Carmichael. It's not a hard Pokemon to find. I can pretty much tell you exactly where to get them if you have Scarlet Violet. Or if you have another game, let us know if you've got Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Yeah, okay, so Serena is not a hard Pokemon to find. Serena location, Scarlet Violet. Pretty sure it's in the DLC. It might even be base game. Base game Serena is currently found, or Bon Sweet. Bond Suite and Scarlet Violet, East Province Area 1, East Province Area 2, South Province Area 1, South Province Area 2, Terror Raid battles on 1 star. They're in the forest, they're found in trees, in Paldea wild spawn biomes. So they are in a lot of areas, and in the DLC, they're in certain areas as well. Serena is also in Unite. But my other games are lost. Okay, so you don't have them. Do you have one in Champions? Serena is in Unite as well. Yo, PB, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well, my brother. Time to head to Mystery Shack and pick all the stream purchases. Yes, Bossman picked them up last night. Oh, gonna sit back and chill. Appreciate you, Willie. Okay, I do have Bon Suite in Sword. There you go. You got Serena. Bon Suite. That's a Serena. Very, very easily done. Now you'll be able to transfer it over. All right, so we have Sableye and Heliolisk versus Frog and Chufti. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Can we get a little bit of a focus here? I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Tank and Mark damn keys? I remember this. I remember this. Keys, man, Chufty, why'd you give him your keys? I don't know, I need them. Rain Dance. Hey, yo, these keys, they be kind of fire, bro. This that heat. This that Chufty flair. No one else be using Rain Dance keys besides Chufty, baby. I love it. There we go. Volt Switch. Gonna swap on out Heliolisk. Let's see who the other Pokemon is. Someone lost their keys, bro. They took my keys, Fizzy. Next, y'all gonna be taking the Otter. Sinistra is in the field. Giga Drain gonna do decent damage over to Sableye here. Break those keys. Crispy loves the keys. Oh man, why'd you give him your keys? Sparky's sweating now. He's like, fuck, these keys are actually not bad. Ooh, I wonder who the last Pokemon Sparky brought in here is gonna be. There we go. Put the Otter down. No, I'm actually gonna nickname my Samurott the Otter. I think it's a perfect nickname. Sludge Bomb, again, doing some good damage. Mega Venusaur doing a lot of work here. Machigachi gonna hopefully potentially get a burn here. Not gonna do a lot of damage. I'd rather steal its cage over the blue piece of shit. What the fuck, Fizzy? Burn gonna hit the Mega Venu, but not hit the keys. That's the important part. It's like for like. It's got the Citrus Berry too. Foul play. Gonna activate over onto Venusaur. Not gonna do too much, but enough. There we go. We got the burn coming on in. We might see another Giga Drain here. Keys might be able to start using some razzle dazzles if this is indeed Shufty's keys. Team is nothing like these meta teams. I hate following the trends. My team is basically just the shinies I've gotten through recruitment. Still in Master Ball though. Pixel, I'm not sure if you're seeing what's on the screen right now. This definitely is not meta. You're looking at a Klefki and a Mega Venusaur. Sinistra sure is meta. Sableye sure is meta. But fucking Venusaur and Klefki? I wouldn't call that exactly meta. Thank you though, I appreciate it, Pixel Panda. We're working to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube. We're kinda established on Twitch. We've got a little bit of following here on Twitch. We do most of our yapping, but we're trying to build my YouTube up off the ground. So we're working to get to 500 subscribers, which is why we're running the multi-stream. So if you guys actually do want to help out over on the YouTube side and go and help us get to 500 subscribers, we are working to get multi-streams, more comment on the Chufty channel, and help to be able to get the goal to 500. Synthesis, that's not going to do a lot. That's gonna tickle, you know. Can Venu not have keys? Wow. Life 2, gonna heal up the Sinistra and the Sableye. But King Gambi is in the field now. Now, King Gambi's gonna be able to do some big damage here. Immune to that dark type prankster in Sableye due to its dark typing. King Gambit really is going to start having a bit of fun here. Maybe we might get a kowtow cleave, maybe some swords dances. We'll see. A reflect here, very important for the Sableye, definitely. But let's see what the Venusaur and the King Gambit are going to be able to do. Giga Drain going on over to Sableye. That's going to get some good HP back. Some nice passive HP recovery over there with the damage as well. So it's like a tournament. It's King of the Hill, Carmichael. We just, you know, however many wins you can get in a row. King Gambit, don't get burned. If you get burned, you're a silly goose. He's a silly goose! King Gambit is a silly, silly goose. Still does some decent damage. We can do it! Hopefully we'll. King Gambit getting burned there was very lucky. Sinister finally locked in. There we go. Sableye is still going to be able to get that damage off with his... Oh, wait, this might not be a damage Sableye. We've seen both screens. We've seen Quash. See what this... Oh, foul play from the Sableye. So we're going to get a foul play here from the Sableye. There's a 1 damage move. We're going to be able to get King Gambit potentially. There's the live screen being set once again. King Gambit and Venusaur are going to be doing a bit of damage here. Giga Drain, not too bad from the Sableye there. Sableye's probably got 1 more turn left, and then potentially even a kowtow might be able to take it down. Life do. Sableye is going to get a little bit of healing here. There we go. Sinister's going to heal, and Sableye's going to heal. Gonna get a swords dance. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We keep playing. Even though we're burned, we got the swords dance. And Encore and Quash will not work because of its dark typing. This is now a problem. You know what would be good now? Psychic Fangs. What? You're gonna hit the Venusaur? I hope. You can't hit King Gambit. Could I join? Absolutely, Carmichael. Hit exclamation join, and I'll bring you on into the queue. As you can see, we've got a little bit of a list right now. Lobo's just brought it up to see where you are. Here we go. Giga Drain. Again, doing some great damage over to the Sableye and healing up the Venusaur. We're going to get a Life Dew here. Life Dew is going to be healing out the Sinister and the Sableye, but now King Gambit is a threat. King Gambit, foul play coming on over to the Venusaur. King Gambit using Sword Dance again. Ooh, this foul play might be a little strong now. King Gambit now has a +4 attack. This is now dangerous territory. I don't think it's going to be able to kill the King Gambit, but it's going to be a lot of damage. Clef? Oh, yeah, no, I love Clef. Clef is a really good unaware set that I like to use. I didn't mean to sound nuts. No, Panda, we know exactly. I was just shooting the shit with you, being like, hey, dog, this ain't no meta. I was just shooting the shit with you. Sneasler, King, Charizard, Basket, pretty meta in my opinion, but I'm new to online. Yes, Sneasler, yes. King Gambit, yes. Charizard, yes. Basket Legion, yes. All 4 of them are extremely meta. But they weren't on the field, so that's why I was just like, I don't know, but we've got a set of keys right now. Good Giga Drain right there. We're gonna get a foul play. How much does this do? Fuck me, man. That's so strong, dude. I didn't think it was gonna kill. Holy fuck, King Gambit goes down to 1 foul play. Was that black glasses, or was that just because it was a +4? Sneasler is out. All right, here we go. This is the meta now. Here comes Sneasler. Jesus Christ. Sableye is almost taken down. We're going to get Venusaur potentially going for a Giga Drain here to take down the Sableye. But I bet it's because of the +4. that's my thought, Scar. Oh, that's my point. No point faking it. It's true. No fake out. We're going to be going straight for a Diaclaw here, I think. Sableye's coming on out. In comes the Heliolisk. Oh, if this thing does take damage, I think it's going to go down. Diaclaw, that's going to rip it. If a Giga Drain goes that way as well. Oh, it lives due to the light screen. And Heliolisk just hangs on in there. But the Venusaur is going to go almost to full HP. Machigachi. Does Sinister get another burn? No burn! No burn! They're a +6. If they're a +6, 100%, that's why they died. I genuinely thought they were at a +4 because it Swords Danced twice. It got burnt, it kowtowed, and then Swords Dance, Swords Dance. I didn't think it was +6. I think Sparky is fabricating. I think that was a +4. Someone check the VOD. Someone check the VOD. I'm pretty sure that was a +4, not +6. No Defiant raise either. Just saw Sneasler's name. Emo femboy, yeah. There's the protect from the Sneasler. Sneasler is hitting the protect this turn. We're getting a hyper voice from Heliolisk. It's only gonna go for the Venusaur here. Venusaur's gonna go next. Sludge Bomb! Bang! Heliolisk goes down. And green evens the field. 1 KO apiece. Machigachi gonna be going on over to the Venusaur. No rage. No rage. No rage. Venusaur gonna be able to get a little bit more chip damage with that burn. Light screen has worn off. Very important here. Heliolisk goes down. Who's up next? It's gonna be Sableye. Sableye is in the arena right now. We are potentially gonna see a Giga Drain here on the Sableye and a Dire Claw over to the Sinistcha. Dire Claw might get a status raise or a status affliction. We'll see what happens here. He was +4. That's what I thought. He was +4. Sparky talking out of his ass. That's why I thought King Gambit had a chance to win, because it was just +4. Light screen gonna come on out here from the Sableye. There we go. Dire Claw takes down Sableye. And Sableye is taken down. Green takes the lead. Yeah, he only did it twice. There you go. Synthesis activates. Healing on up the frog back to almost full HP. Machigachi doesn't get the burn. The burn on the Sneasler would be crucial here. It does! Second time's the charm. And Sneasler does indeed get burnt. The last Pokemon is going to be revealed right here. Who is it going to be? It's Charizard. Well, it's the big show. Charizard is out. Venusaur and Klefki and Sneasler need to find a way to deal with this Charizard X. It's all luck nowadays. Yeah, the Sinistcha getting that second burn was very important. Now, Sludge Bomb might be able to do a little bit of damage here. It's the first game I've ever gotten lucky. Oh, it's an X. There is a chance. There is a chance. Sneasler hitting a Dire Claw here. Oh, that's going to go over to Sinistcha. Paralyzed? Okay, there we go. Charizard is going to hit a Dragon Dance. If Sludge Bomb can do decent damage, there is still a chance here for this game. Sludge Bomb. A decent hit. And the poison too. Oh, this game is not over. This game is not over. Damn. Okay. Life Dew coming on out. What the hell is going on? Sneasler might just be the key to victory here. Sneasler's fake out might just be the key. We'll see how this battle unfolds. Charizard has started taking damage. A close combat here might be big. Sludge Bomb could be enough to take down Charizard with that burn damage. If Flare Blitz is on the table as well, this is going to be close. One turn of paralysis from the Sinistcha. Let's see what happens. That's a very risky Dragon Dance. Oh my god. Close combat Sludge Bomb might kill it. There it is. Close combat goes on out. A decent hit. Venusaur's going to use the Sludge Bomb here. White Herb going to make sure Sneasler does go first next turn. Synthesis! Oh no, I would have Sludge Bombed! Oh my god. Hang on, Life Dew going to activate here. Sinistcha's HP is full, but it is going to heal up the Charizard. Ooh, Sludge Bomb would have been kind of nice there. Sludge Bomb would have been very nice. All right, this turn is also very important. Does Charizard get a attack off? Sinistcha is there to heal up the Charizard. You gotta attack the Charizard here, but the Protect could go through. The Mind Games are at play here. This is looking like a Charizard win. The Sinistcha's paralyzed. The Charizard has the poison. You have to go for the attacks on the Zard here. The close combat does enough to put Sludge Bomb into KO range. Isn't enough. Burn plus no good CC damage. That poison damage is doing okay as well. What happens here? It's gonna be very close. There's Rage Powder. Rage Powder finally revealed. Finally revealed. The Rage Powder is in the building. Close combat is going to miss. Sludge Bomb might not get to go out. Dragon Claw. Venusaur lives the hit. Sludge Bomb's gonna go over. Venusaur ignores Rage Powder due to being a grass type. Oh, Charizard's almost down. Fucking hell. Oh, dude, this is close. Sinister has to use Rage Powder here or Charizard goes down. If Charizard protects, it might die. Sneasler gets a close combat. Even the Dire Claw might be enough to get the KO here on Charizard. This is very close. Either Paralysis could come through this turn. The Poison, a little bit of damage needed to be done to Charizard for the Poison to tick over. The Life Dew, Sneasler's coming back out. In comes the keys. Protect from Charizard. That was a big brain play. Life Dew is going to come on through here. A Sludge Bomb over to the Venusaur. Not quite, as Venusaur is going to go down here. Life Dew is going to heal up the Charizard. There it is. Life Dew is going to heal up the Charizard, but down goes that HP. It's fucking close, dude. It's so close. Klefki is going to have to use... Klefki has to use Razzle Dazzle here. Klefki might just have enough to be able to kill the Charizard here. Razzle Dazzle ignores Rage Powder. Fake Out goes before the Rage Powder. You fake out the Charizard, you Razzle Dazzle. And Charizard goes down to the Razzle Dazzle to protect. Charizard has to use a double protect here to live. Holy shit, and then it's Klefki versus Sinister. Oh my god. What a heli! Oh man, Rage Powder will go, but get the Fake Out immunity. Rage Powder does not go before Fake Out. Fake Out goes before Rage Powder. Fake Out has like a plus, I think, 4? Plus 3? Fake Out goes before Rage Powder. Yeah, Fake Out has higher priority. There's the Fake Out. It goes to Charizard. Does Klefki get the damage? Plus 5. Thank you, Nord. Thank you. Razzle Dazzle. It takes the Charizard down. Klefki gets the Charizard. Chuff these keys. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the paralysis. Oh, now this is Dire Claw. GG's for Sinister. Sinister, unless Sinister has like Shadow Ball, but we've seen Rage Powder, we've seen Matcha Gacha, we've seen Life Dew. I don't know what that fourth attack is. The keys. New to streaming. Oh, Pixel, I've been streaming on Twitch for 4 or 5 years now, homie. But on YouTube, I'm very new to streaming. But yeah, I've been streaming for a little bit on the Twitch side, but very, very new to the YouTube side. Inspirations, Simji, my partner, the guy that worked at the kebab shop that gave me cheap kebabs, he's great, and the man that cooked my Nando's chicken every day when I ordered it for a year straight when I worked in the Sydney CBD. Shout out to that guy, bro. Shout out to that guy. He is the T is gonna win. Nah, Razzle Dazzle does too much. Dire Claw, Razzle Dazzle wins this. The kebab guy's the true G, bro. Yeah, almost a year now, Line. Almost a year now we've been streaming to YouTube. I'll sort that guy out, don't worry. There's the Dire Claw. Paralysis again. Booyah, the Razzle Dazzle coming on through. And that does some good damage. That does some very juicy damage there. Dire Claw. Oh my god. Come on, game, bro. Sparky, you can't say nothing. You got burns on every Pokemon this game with Matcha Gacha. All right? It's been fucking even, okay? I can. No, you shut the heli up. What I tell you, bro? Oh, you can't say nothing, Sparky. This has been an even game. Burns left, right, and center. And it comes down to the keys. Fucking keys, bro. Everyone loves the keys. Oh. There we go. Everyone loves Chufti's keys. I can't believe Green's getting a win with the keys. If you can't beat the key, if you can't beat him, use him, bro. I just saw, yeah, that's what I was zooming in for, cuz. I'm like, what is this shit? Oh, there we go. Diaclaw not gonna go through. It's gonna be a return to protect. Razzle Dazzle not gonna go through. It's gonna be one burn. Another little bit of chip. Now we have probably Sinister's final turn. Diaclaw, Razzle Dazzle will do enough here. And this will be the final turn. Razzle Dazzle is in range. Diaclaw will tip it over. Femboy has one turn left. Life Dew is better, not going to lie. Life Dew, a very good move, actually. It'll do more than enough. It'll do more than enough. The Razzie Dazzy, the amount of games I've won with Razzle Dazzle, bro, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Razzle Dazzle goes crazy. All right, final turn here. Here it is, the final 8 seconds of the game. This is literally the final turn. Let's see who wins. That Sinister does get paralyzed. The Diaclaw comes out. The Razzle Dazzle comes on out. That's game. GG's as Sparky goes down. It didn't matter, Sparky. That paralysis, what were you gonna do? Look at the keys, funny. That was the final turn. GG's. There we go. And Green and Scarv, you guys are up next. Let's get it going. Paraweeds. Green and Scarv, you guys are up next. All right, you guys get the battle started. I'm going to BRB super quick. I'm just going to go and have a quick pee. Be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. We will see you guys soon. All right. We are back, ready to go. Scarv and Green, head on into Court 1, and we are ready to go. Panda, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab you the Discord. Give me a second. Let me jump on over to the YouTube chat. There we go. So that link there, if you jump on into the Discord, you can enter the lobby and you can just verse people who are currently waiting for their turn. So what we do is, as long as your turn isn't next, you can hang out in the lobby. Like, look at, like, if you look here, Snivy is literally just in the lobby waiting to be able to have a turn. So if you want to join the lobby and have a battle, you're A-okay to do this. So we're gonna spectate this one. The lobby code is in the Discord. When you've joined the Discord, let me know. I'll give you the right role to be able to access the channel where the lobby code is. And then you can just jump on into the lobby code. Frisbee, thank you for the 100 biddies, homie. I appreciate it. All right, so we got Scarf. Oh my God, we got 2 keys. Has it really come to this, chat? Is everyone just taking Shufty's keys? Hey Val, how we doing? This Charizard X team, definitely my favorite. It's a good team. It's a good team. You got very good synergy. Very good synergy, Sparky. This is a pirate themed team. Well, I do love to see King Gamby, Pelipper, Blastoise. Very, very nice here. Let's see how we go. I'm returning the keys if I lose. No, you guys can use the keys. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. I love seeing you guys use my teams. The way I see it is that because you guys are using a Pokemon that I use regularly and get wins with, it means that like I'm inspiring you guys to be able to be like creative and use a Pokemon and it finding victories in your battles. It's just like, okay, you know, the keys are working well and everyone's liking them. Yeah, I saw Pixel Panda. I just gave you the role then. And it's my way of being able to be like, yeah, Chufty, you know what? You're actually doing some things right. You know, you're hosting great community battles. You're inspiring people to use Pokemon that they may not have thought of. You know, that's what I love about Pokemon. You know, I'm able to battle with things that you guys are like, oh shit, what the fuck? Why does that work? And then you guys are just like, damn, okay. This guy kind of cooking. Oh, better. I got bronze in the ladder. That's Fizzy. Fizzy just been out here hitting the panda, bro. Fizzy be singing songs about R&B and Fizzy be singing songs about doing hard drugs and joining gangs, but on his way to his 9 to 5. He's in his car singing panda, 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 and he's just like, bro, I'm on my way to punch numbers into a computer. It's true. Why they gotta be hitting like that, bro? Oh man, it's funny. We all like that, bro. We all like that, man. It's like, I saw a tweet the other day. It's just like, what does every millennial want? And it's like affordable housing? No. Affordable groceries? No. A loving relationship with a partner they cherish? No. One night out in 2012, bro. I'm like, damn, why you gonna hit me like that, bro? And then they played Levels by Avicii. And I was just like, oh man, that's a good song. So true. Oh, listen to Tupac and Biggie while going to my corporate slave job. Hurricane. Oh, is this kill? Hell yeah. All right, the Venusaur goes down. It didn't Mega Evolve. Interesting. Oh, we've got the Mega Zard. Yeah, that'll do it. Trick Room. Uh-oh. The dimensions have been distorted. 2012 will never be topped, bro. What child should I be looking at? Let me tag you, big dog. Let me tag you. Discord's tricky. I understand Discord's a little tricky. Let me grab you with one of these. Let me grab you with one of these. There we go. You're in, big dog. I just tagged you in it then. Oh, sunny day. The Charizard's back out, but with the keys, this Rain Dance could hit. You never know when the Rain Dance is coming on in. Charizard Y is in the field. Rain Dance. Uh-oh. The dance is dancing. Charizard Y gonna have a weakened attack now. Light Screen coming on out from Klefki. Weather Ball. Weather Ball. Da, 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 da. Doesn't kill the Zard, though, because of the Light Screen. Now Zard might be able to use his own Weather Ball. Scorching Sands. Fui! Oh, that's a critical hit. That has to be. That has to be. Yeah! Scorching Sands critical hit. Takes down the keys. Damn. Zard with those sands, baby. I heard Charizard loves the rain. He does. He's got them Scorching Sands. He's just like, cha-cha-cha-cha. Drampa is sent out. Cloud9 going to activate, which means Heat Wave is going to be at neutral damage now. Not a bad idea. Drampa is on the field. We've got Zard, Klefki, and one Pokemon that we are unaware of. And on the sides of Scarf, we've got Pelipper, we've got Drampa, and one Pokemon that we are unaware of. I heard Charizard, he does love a good bit of range. Sneasler, the final Pokemon, has been revealed. Sneasler is in the arena, and here comes Drampa, Mega Evolved. Mega Drampa, Cloud9 is now going to disappear from the field, and Earth Power gonna get a good bit of damage onto the Klefki. Pelipper is going to be able to use an attack here. Citrus Berry coming through from the Klefki. We're going to get a Razzle Dazzle from the Klefki. Decent damage, doing almost 40% there to the Drampa. And we're going to get a Weather Ball. Does Weather Ball get the KO here? Light Screen probably prevents that. Around about that 50% damage mark. Panda, did you find everything okay? Is everything all right on your end? Everything all right on your end, big dog? Let us know. Now we've got Klefki with a special defense drop. It is going to go down here. We've got Incineroar. Incineroar is the final Pokemon for Scarf. Oh, White Herb gonna boost that speed. We're gonna get a Protect here from the Drampa. Are we gonna get a close combat? Are we gonna get a Dire Claw? What's gonna happen here? We're gonna get a Fake Out. Fake Out, not gonna go through. Klefki, Razzle Dazzle. Gonna be doing a little bit over to Incineroar. Just a bit of chip damage. Nothing crazy, just enough to call it a day. There we go. Incineroar started, got some damage done to it. We are gonna have a fast Sneasler, but Incineroar's Fake Out might just be enough to be able to knock out the Sneasler with a Drampa, Dragon Pulse, Earth Power as well. That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, you very much need to protect Sneasler here. Sneasler needs to protect. The fake out is going to go through. Oh, onto the keys. Very interesting. We're going to get a key flinch here. Earth Power, not going to go through. You always split it up just in case. The dimensions have returned to normal. Here we go. Now we have big speed Sneasler going to be able to close combat anyone he wants. Pelipper might need to get a swap in to take a close combat. Does it take a CC though? That's going to be the interesting news. Klefki going to be able to fire out the razzle dazzles as they need. Drampa might not be able to hang on here. Drampa might need to use a protect here. Incineroar might need to use a parting shot. Lots of things that could happen this turn. Sneasler is in a great spot. Close combat. Over to the Incineroar. Bang! Incineroar goes down. But now we have the chance to be able to get a revenge KO. With Incineroar going down, the Drampa has free targets. Dazzling Gleam. Not enough to get the KO as Drampa lives. Berserk! Drampa is going to use Earth Power here. It's going to go over to the Klefki, and Klefki is taken down. Taken down with one hit as Klefki lives in our dreams. Light screen has worn off now. We've got Pelipper and Drampa versus Sneasler and Charizard. But with Charizard having good speed as well as Sneasler, this battle might just be done. When we get Mega Keys, dude, Mega Key, I can't believe they gave Chimecho a Mega and not fucking Klefki, dude. I love Klefki. We're probably gonna get a Dire Claw Weather Ball here. That might be the game. That might just be the game. Dire Claw Weather Ball, I'm pretty sure wins it, but we'll see if Scarf can hang on. Dire Claw does grab the KO. I think that's going to be it. And Weather Ball is going to be enough to take down the Drampa. Scorching Sands even. We love those Sands. That's going to be the battle. GG's. GG's. Is there a website to find teams?
Nice gamer. Senatop, what the fuck?
Yes and no. Yes and no, Color. Essentially, there is a bunch of content creators that post their teams on Twitter. There is essentially what you can do, Color, is you can go to the champions, you can go to the champions homepage and it'll show you exactly what are the top used Pokemon together with what Pokemon. Like all the data is in champions. You just have to go research in Color. So you can either look up YouTube tutorials and teams, if you guys would like to. I'm going to be dropping a tutorial on my team very, very soon. So you can either go on in and take a look at YouTube and Twitter, or you can use the data in Champions to be able to construct your team. All right, up next is Snivy. Let me just remove Scar. There we go. All right, battle is up. Hey, they've already started. Let's go. It's great. Yeah, no, the data is really good in Champions and being able to see what Pokemon are the most used and who are their partners and what has the best win rate with their partners. Okay, cool. I'm trying to find all the tools so I can get off on the right foot. Yeah, and I think, look, I'm just some Joe Blow, right, Color? You know, I'm just some Greganol. You know, I'm not some expert fucking world-class trainer. But the advice I have to someone who's looking to get into Champions and want to know what moves and what abilities and what Pokemon to run is play with your favorites, but meta Pokemon are always going to be good because they're a reason that they're good, you know? So what I like to do is I like to break it down and I say pick your favorite Pokemon and run that, you know? Pick your favorite, run that Pokemon because you want to enjoy winning. From there, surround that one Pokemon with a team that can help it shine. That's the best way to do it. And if you happen to use Basculegion and Archulabron, by all means. But if you have a Basculegion, Archulabron, and then out of nowhere you have fucking Klefki or Hisuian Samurott, that's when people are going to be like, all right, what the fuck's this guy cooking, you know? That's essentially it. Pick a favorite and go from there. And then surround it with your ability to be able to win. Scar, sorry, not Scarf, Zavia, how we doing, Zav? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Zavia. Every team ideally needs a core, it's true. A carrymon and a well thought out strategy. And as long as you have that favorite Pokemon, you can make that favorite Pokemon fit whatever role you want. And exactly to Yuma, if you Yuma said pick a Mega first, you know? If your favorite is a Mega, well, bang, there you go. You've got your Mega sorted. So you'll be able to make a team around that. Because at the end of the day, you like to win, but you want to win with your favorites. You know, that's the best feeling. As long as you have an idea of what you want to do. Exactly. And then the more you play the game, the more you'll like to be able to surround yourself with Pokemon that do well, you know? That's essentially it. And oh my god, we have the Empoleon and the Wordy. Oh, hey, hey. Empoleon's going to get a little bit of a boost. Skill swap, yoinked. Intimidate. But that's going to boost the competitive nature of the Empoleon. Here we go. Trick Room has been set for your Empoleon is in the driver's seat right now. Literally stack games. You'll see so much. Exactly, Yuma. You know, you'll start to see how your team performs. You'll be able to see how it does. It's, you know, that's how I came across my team. I didn't just pick my team out of a hat. You know, I was just like, okay, well, you know, I kind of want to use Mega Sizzle. Mega Sizzle is really cool. What supports Mega Sizzle? Well, Sizzle fucking hates fire. So I should probably make a rain team. All right, what's some good partners for a rain team? Pelipper? No thanks, I don't want to use Pelipper. You know, I don't like weather setters that come on in. I like prankster weather setters. They're my favorites. I'm like, okay, what's a good prankster that learns a weather set? I'm like, okay, you've got Whimsicott, can learn Sunny Day. Don't really want to run that. You've got Sableye. Sableye's weak to Fairy. I don't really want to run that. Clecky gets access to screens, access to Rain Dance, has a really strong stab, Razzle Dazzle. Klefki it is! And then, you know, you just go from there. You know, you use your resources that are available to you, you help build your team, and you're able to do some cool shit, you know? That's what I like to, that's how I like the team build. And like, I made Master Rank 2 last season. I'm not like terrible at the game, but I'm not the best, you know? I was top 9K. So that's a great way to think about it. But if your favorite mon happened to be Zadwai, well, then good for you. Exactly. But Zavi, how's your day been? We've just been yapping about champions and team building and what people like to do and that sort of stuff, you know? Burn on the word here. We're gonna get some HP back. And the Trick Room. As Wordier has disordered the dimensions. Yeah, exactly. If you want to list your favorite there, we can tell you what works well. We can help you out. We don't want to make your whole team for you, but you know, Sparky's got a good point. If you do want to tell us your favorite, we might be able to help you out, Color. And Yuma, thanks for coming on into the stream as well. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great time. Elversus Scarf. Yeah, Nord's gonna have a quick little battle. Sinister comes on back to fight another day. And here comes Nigel, the Pelipper. Pelipper is in the arena. Wordier uses Psychic. That's some decent damage to Fee. Oh my god, Simji, we have a Fee. Someone named their Pokemon, their Basculegion, Fee. Last respects, takes down the Empoleon. And Empoleon calls it a day. Will you be on for Indy this weekend? Yuma, I'm sadly not in the States, homie. I'm so sorry. I'm based in Sweden. I'd love to be able to go to Indiana this weekend, but I'm in Sweden. I'm in Sweden. Welcome to Sweden. Yuma's about to be like, oh yeah, damn, true. Also, do you think they'd let me into the States looking like this? Do you think I'd be let in? Do you think I'd be let into the States with this face? I don't think so. You think I'd be let in the States with this face? We got you, dog. Just we're gonna have some meatballs, yeah. We'll meet you in the airport? All right, done. That sounds good, Yuma. Oh, focus, Sash. Hey, you're the frog. Let's go. Dry skin, gonna heal him up. Num, 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 num. I'm okay. Did a nice early morning hike. Nice. How long was the hike, Xavier? Came through, just starting the day. How are you? Good, Zab. We're having a nice stream, fun time. No beers today, because, you know, we had beers last Friday, so I gotta go to work after this one. I got your hotel covered? Yeah, you would, bro. Sweden! Every time I hear it, I always say the part from Frozen. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Yeah, but then that turned into yoo-hoo! Big summer blowjob! And you're like, what? Yo, that's not the Frozen I watched. Bee. Sucker punch. Oh, that's some good damage. Chufty, man. Yeah, I want to get some tips and some Pokemon around Mega Absol, dude. Low key, Mega Absol. I've been reading some documents. I've been reading some high class documents and some archive on Mega Absol. Low key, Mega Absol might be all right. You know, I'm thinking about it. Access to Sucker Punch, takes down the Gambit. Access to Ice Beam, deals with Garchomp. Access to Psychic, to Sucker Cut. You know, deals with Sneasler. He could be all right. He could be all right. I'm gonna have to hit the lab with him. Magic Bounce is pretty fucking good too. I just think where he falls flat is versing fairy types. I don't think he has a good access to anything against fairy. Like if you come up against like a Floette, if you come up against a Sylveon, you're kind of dead in the water. But like he's not. I don't know. You know, he could be okay. I think Hayden used the justified beat up strat. I think, yeah, but like that's justified beat up is like it's not worth it, you know. Beat up does half of Absol's health. Absol's made of twigs and dreams. Absol's got the defense of a 4-year-old coughing toddler, right? So Absol ain't the Pokemon to get beat up. You know, he's not terrible. I gotta hit the lab with him a little bit. Should you be saying weird stuff? No, because it was on minimum attack whims and it resisted. Yeah, even then, you know. Do you really want to be wasting a Whimsicott turn on beat up if you can Tailwind? You know? Like, maybe in 2016 that worked, but sadly not in the big 226. Milky, how we doing? I might... Oh, look, Mega Absol Z is going to be very good. That extra typing means it gains a bunch of resistances. It's immune to fighting type. It is still weak to fairy. It is still very good. But Mega Z Absol is going to be really nice. Really, really nice. I think a Mega Absol Z is going to be good. It's Tailwind, Shed Tail, turn 1. Yeah, but that's turn 1, you know? You got like a whole other turn to live. I don't know. I don't think it works. I think the best way to do Absol would be a Revenge Killer and being able to have a cast around it that can support it. Went to eat and then some wandering around in nature after work and now just got home. Milky, what's for Dingies? Weather Ball. Wait, does Meganium win this? Does Snivy win? Weather Ball! Meganium takes the victory. Oh, that critical hit. That is unfortunate. I don't think it would have mattered. I think there was a Weather Ball from Meganium. Will take that KO on a Sinistra. And that is going to be game. GG's. Snivy takes the victory.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senatop, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Let's see who we got up next. So up next is going to be Chunks. Chunks, my demon. Are you here, big dog? Time to show off in front of Zavia. Time to show off in front of Zavia, Chunks. Get your stanky booty in here. Does anyone have ZA and could gen me a Floette? Okay, so Sparky, what you're asking is for someone to give you the only copy of their Pokemon that costs $70 to obtain and to give it away to you. Is that what you're asking? You're asking for a $70 donation? That's what you're asking, big dog? No, I mean Gen 1? Gen? Cringe. Don't be doing that. Cringe? Yuck. Don't be genning Pokemon. Come on now. I heard that Mega Absol Z is going to come next regulation. I think so. I think it should be good. We ate at a place called Harbor Bakery, but like bread bakery, not like cakes and such. Yeah, no. That sounds fucking lit, Milky. I would love to see. Chunks looks like Chunks is out of the realm. Xavier, I'm so sorry. It looks like Chunks is not here. We're not going to be able to watch Chunks. We're not going to be able to watch Chunks. Chunks, please. Where you at, bro? And if Chunks is not here, who's up? Chunks for my Chunks. All right, if Chunks is not here, Swiftclaw, let's go. Swiftclaw, you will be up next. If Chunks is not here, we'll give Chunks 30 more seconds. Meal of the day was an Asian soup. Nice. With some soup, we got bread, free pick of some side stuff. Nice. Dude, that sounds fucking lit. What was in the marinated mushrooms? Oh, that sounds really good, dude. I could do with some food before I head to work. I think I'm going to heat up a little bread roll, make a little sandwich, get a little snaggy, have a little sausage, a little cheese. Could be nice. Could be nice. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, Chunks. 07 to Chunks gamers. We're going to have to skip Chunks. Chunks always does this. He's a busy man. He's a busy man with a busy plan. And sadly, Chunks is being rotated out. All right, who's up next? Swiftclaw. All right, Swiftclaw and Moonlight. Swiftclaw and Snivy, you guys are in lobby 1. Get it going. Swiftclaw, you are up. You are in lobby 1 against Snivy. Get to have a friendly rematch. Nice! Let's go! Hell yeah. All right. Let's get this battle started so we can watch a little bit of something. Let's see what we got. Snivy is on 1 win. Swiftclaw and Snivy. Let's go. We are spectating. And then after Swiftclaw is going to be Crispy, and then Gawain, and then Nord, and then Panda. All right, so we got Snivy and Swiftclaw. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Hisui and Samurott, my fucking goat. Dude, I love that guy. Fizzy's going to be upset, bro. Fizzy's going to be like, why the fuck is this order on my screen, bro? Ah, Hisui and Samurott are goat. Let's go. Looking at this team, if Meganium is killed, Hisui and Samurott might be able to solo this team. Oh, wait, no. Toxicroak. Meganium and Toxicroak are the only 2 Pokemon Meganium, my boy Hisui and Samurott can't deal with. Because it's dry skin, so Razor Shell don't hit. And he resists Dark and Fighting. So Meganium and Toxicroak. That's the 2 counters to my boy. Drifty, stop yelling. Sparky, you're gonna have to turn the volume down, homie. We are a rambunctious streamer. Put the Otter down. Nah, you know what? The Otter is actually a huge lead here because it hits all of these Pokemon perfectly. All right, here we go. We've got Whimsicott and the Heliolisk versus the Wordier and the Sableye. I'm in the library. Shut the room up. What do you mean, Sparky? That sounds like a skill issue. If you're in a library, dog, that's a you issue. Just turn my audio down. Not everyone's here to listen to me not watching the stream. Now we got Wordy. Wordy Pro gonna be using the skill swap. Carmichael's back. Let's go. It's gonna be a rain dance there from Sableye. We have a Shed Tail from Heliolisk. Here we go. Some decent Shed Tail. Gonna get that Citrus Berry back. Get that HP. And we're heading on out to fight another day. With a substitute that's been made. Heliolisk is swapping out that Shifty. Can you whisper? I'm trying to take a nap. I will, because Val can't handle loud noises at the moment because the kids are being very loud. Val's about to come in and be like, Shifty, how the fuck did you know that? Val's about to be like, yes, please, Shifty, they're so loud. Yo, my God, wicked slow, bro. Let's go. Good fish, Val. All right, who's coming on in for the Shed Tail here? It's gonna be Garchomp with a substitute. He's hacking me. Beat up on the Garchomp. I don't know if that's the right play. What did that do? Didn't do anything. I see. Swift Claw, was that a misclick? I freaked up. Oh, okay, there we go. Misclick, misclick, misclick. So fine. A-okay. Misclick. It was meant to be Lucario that comes out. It was a mispick because then Lucario is justified. Then it gets beat up. And then it gets the attack raises. And then it Mega Evolves. That's fine. It was a misclick. We freaked it up. That's A-okay. That's a good strategy. I like that one. Blastoise at minimum is 88, so minimum for Regraph is faster in Trick Room. Yeah, that's so true, Scarf. There we go. Whimsicott's got an Encore. We're going to get a skill swap here. Skill swap will still go through. That's what I'm saying with Absol. Ah, I see. I still think it's a little bit like, you have a look. You've still got, like, look at the setup that it needs, Sparky. Like, it's nice, but it's not what I would do. My Lucario didn't have Justify because I was on another team. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no, we messed up. Oh no, I missed. Hey, it's all good, Swiftclaw. There's nothing on the line, homie. There's no elo on the line. We're just having fun. Maybe you could still get a battle. Maybe you could still get a victory. Who knows? Always check your teams before you play. It's very true. It's very true. Who's Pixel Panda? Panda is they're one over on the YouTube side. They're over on the YouTube side. So they jumped on into the lobby. They're chilling. They're having fun. And they're just watching over on YouTube. If you want to go and say hi to Pixel Panda, they're over on the YouTube right there. Asking who's up for a battle. Hey, yo, Pixel, you up for a battle? He's in the VC in the Discord, actually, if you want to run on in and ask him stuff. Or if you want to send a DM to the Discord voice chat, he's there. So Pixel, I said GG's, GG's, Pixel, GG's. All right, now we've got Vaporeon and Sableye with Heliolisk and a Garchomp with Substitute. This battle isn't done yet. This battle is not over yet. We've got Vaporeon potentially going to, in the rain, going to be able to do some big damage here with Surf. Sableye coming on back to fight another day. Here we go. Wordy is sent out, lowering the attack of the Garchomp. Oh, wait, no attack load for Garchomp because the Substitute is out. We're going to get a Protect here from the Vaporeon. Let's see. If only Garchomp had Swords Dance. Yeah. Discharge. Hey, that's a great play. Great play there. We might be able to get the Paralysis here. We might be able to get the Paralysis. Oh, the KO is close now. Dragon Claw. Does this go down? It does. There we go. Big KO there as the Wordier goes down. I think it still had Rough Skin, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Didn't have Rough Skin anymore as it swapped out. There we go. That is a fantastic takedown as Swiftclaw gets the first KO. Swift messed up, but I messed up even more. It's just who can mess up the most. Empoleon is sent out. Oh, this discharge is gonna hurt. All right, we gotta take down this Heliolisk. Not sure how we're gonna do it, but discharge is really gonna hurt here. I think it's just a free discharge. I don't think there's anything that Snivy can do here besides hope to live. Maybe an Ice Beam over to the Garchomp. Infiltrator Empoleon, trust. Nah, I have a feeling this is the competitive Empoleon. Oh! Alright, Lucario is sent out. Helping hand. I think that was a very easy discharge there. I don't think anything needed to be done. Vacuum Wave. Does discharge still go through? Discharge will still go through. Lucario's just there to look nice. Critical hit on the Lucario. Paralysis! Oh, Lucario! No! Oh, wait a minute. Nah! The dimensions have returned to normal as Heliolisk's discharge is going to go first this turn. Oh, man. That's so unlucky. I'm curious as why we swapped there as well. Oh, man. Vacuum Wave still go first, too, actually. Vacuum Wave still goes first. Oh, man. What's gonna happen this turn? Yeah. Like, Garchomp is ground type. It doesn't get hit at all. Maybe, again, maybe it was another misclick. Maybe it was another misclick. Hi, Boost Jones. How we doing, big dog? Yeah. Maybe time for a little bit of a pee? I think so. Whimsy is sent out. Helping hand. Here we have the helping hand. The protect. Very nicely done. Whimsy's gonna make sure that we're here. Vacuum Wave comes out to the Whimsicott. Does not do enough. Oh my god. It's alright, guys. We're lunging. We are lunging. But it's a very interesting turn. Why didn't we target? Why did we swap? I'm still confused as to why we... It had to have been a misclick. It had to have been a misclick. There's no reason you'd swap out on a Garchomp if your Heliolisk is using Discharge and sack your Lucario off. Maybe we just hate... Maybe we just hate Lucario so much because he didn't have his ability. Because he didn't have the ability that he needed. All right. This battle is... Whimsicott's coming on back. And here comes Garchomp. Helping hand. Vacuum Wave, I think, is going to take down the Heliolisk. Vacuum Wave picks up the KO. And that is going to be a KO on the side of Snivy. As Snivy breathes a sigh of relief. As his water types get to live another day. But now Garchomp is on the field. Garchomp's Earthquake is going to potentially be able to do some big damage here. Whimsy does resist the Earthquake here. Whimsicott is the right swap. Here we go. Garchomp's Earthquake might take down Empoleon, do some decent damage to Vaporeon. This is going to be a big turn for Swiftclaw. Earthquake here is the right play. But with Whimsy out as well, Whimsy's going to be able to get a Prankster move off. Garchomp Whimsy is a fantastic use into this Empoleon, Sableye, and Vaporeon. Garchomp is the ticket to winning here. No, I would not be surprised. Protect here from Empoleon. This means that this is going only to the Vaporeon. Baby Doll Eyes. I'm surprised Vaporeon is faster than Garchomp, but this must be attack and defense. There we go. Earthquake. There's going to be an adamant Earthquake. There's going to be some big damage. Big damage coming out from this Earthquake. Vaporeon hangs on by the skin of its teeth. Priority. Baby Doll Eyes has priority? No. Does it have Prankster? No. Baby Doll Eyes is not priority. You alright, Sparky? Huh? It does? It is priority. Did you skill swap something onto it? Did you skill swap? Baby Doll Eyes always goes first? Nope. Anyway, that's... Vaporeon and Empoleon just died. Let me look up Baby Doll Eyes. Baby Doll Eyes. I did not know that move had Prankster. Or has priority. It's a +1 priority. Damn! I did not know Baby Doll Eyes had priority. That's crazy. Hey, you learn something new every day. I was like, what the fuck? Baby Doll is +1? That's crazy. GG's, GG's. That's game. Baby Doll Eyes has priority. Well, would you look at that, gamers? Would you look at that? But I think, gamers, I got some bad news. I've got some bad news. I got some bad news.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Clover, I'm so sorry. I gotta go to work. Clover! Clover! No! the streamer is out here being like, Chufty, what the fuck? Guys, the streamer hates us. He has to leave. He's been live for 4 hours. Yo, fuck this guy, bro. He hates us. I'm sorry, guys. I do have to go. I do have to raid out. Thank you, AKS. I always like hanging out with you guys. Clover, I'm so sorry. I am just about to raid on out. But raiders, how we doing? My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. We did some Pokemon Champions today. We had a great time playing. And if you guys enjoyed the stream, if you guys want to hang out with us next time, be sure to follow the page as well as subscribe to the YouTube. You will see us go live. You'll be able to come on in and get a turn next time. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Crispy. I appreciate you. Now, guys, we are going to be playing again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same channel, but we're going to be voting on which game we're going to be playing. So, I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who came on in today. Crispy for the biddies. Thank you so much, homie. We also had a lot of support early stream from Plu, Devil, Steggy, Azuri, Fizzy, Sakuralia, Ozzy, Snivy, Shauna, Bearded, Juji, Shahil. Enjoy your golden Kappa emotes, guys. Jason, sorry, brother. I got to head on out. That is me for the day. But we're going to be live again tomorrow. Now, who are we heading on over to? Surely we raid on to Lee, right? Surely we raid on out to Lee where we bump her above 100 views. Her birthday's coming up, so we're going to raid on out to Lee. That's a perfect raid. Excellent. All right, raid message is going to be get it up, yup. That's a classic. That's going to be a classic get it up, yeah. There we go. Raid message right here. Beautiful. So that is a raid message for all of our subscribers. That's the raid message for all of our followers. Copy and paste the message that is applicable to you. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging on out with us today. It was really, really cool to see you guys come on in, and it was awesome to see all the new homies that we got over on the channel. So if you were new to the community today, big love for coming on in with the follow. Karen, Dr. Carmichael, Color, Shad, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate it. And over on the YouTube side, I hope you had a great time. Panda, sorry I wasn't able to get you a battle, but I hope you were able to have some battles at least in the arena. And we're going to raid on out. So I will see you guys same time, same place tomorrow. Sounds good. Let me set up this raid. And it'll be the last stream for the week. It'll be the last stream for the week. So let's set the raid off. We're going on over to Lee. Excelente. Perfect. All right. Now, if you get a shiny Klefki and ZA, then I can give it to you because I'm shiny hunting Beldum. Ooh, okay. Sounds good, Green. But if you guys would like to be able to jump on into the Discord and join the Piss Wizard community, there is the link there. Gain access to all the chats that we have. You can set up some Champions arenas for yourself. We have a Cobblemon server that we're going to be starting very, very soon. And of course, if you guys would love to be able to support Chufty outside of Twitch, we are working towards 500 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you want to head on over and subscribe for the YouTube, I'd be greatly appreciative as we are looking to get to 500. And we have another giveaway that we're going to be doing at 500. All right. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much, Scarf, Pixel. See you over on the YouTube, and everyone here on Twitch. We're going to go say hi to Lee. See you guys. Bye, Green. Bye, Val. Bye, Copy. Bye, Jason. Bye, Juji. Bye, Chaos. Bye, Nord. Bye, Clover. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Husky. Bye, Swiftclaw. Bye, guys. Bye, Lion. Bye.